and welcome to Info Flash. Say, did y'all lose power yesterday too? Yeah, when the lights went out, there I was cooking dinner. Oh well, if we're getting specific, I was nuking a half-eaten burrito I found wedged in my couch cushions. Yeah, I know I shouldn't have. After all, I heard microwaves zap out all the nutrients. But hey, it kills the cockroaches too, so, you know, you win some, you lose some. Anyway, what was I... Right, the power outage. Apparently some plant out in Santo short-circuited. Heard the EMPs were knocking AVs out of the sky. The NCPD says the blackout led to 120 mil in damages, all in all. The real tragedy, though? I can't stomach a cold burrito.
120 million eddies? Hot damn. And just to get your hands on one dude. You got some cojones, V.
Okay. Let's see here. That's to get the car. Which I do not need to do. Gift left over by blah, blah, blah. Sure. What else is next to that one? Stadium Love. I also heard that. Oh, the fixture is literally right there. 5 out of 11. Okay. Guess I'll start kicking through those things too. Oof. A lot of random cars popping about an hour. Why are these guys in the wrong? Oh. There's no way this is a one-way street. It's like the only road going up the mountain. Jesus. What? Arasaka Continental was the president of that fan club that I know. Gets closer right hand than anyone. Never touched my desk, but given her interests, it's a peaked. Oh. Sounds like you found Martinez, or Martinez found you. Whatever the case, someone left you a package. Keep an eye on it, but that's it. Ain't fucking delivery boy. Yeah. I have no idea if that's what we're doing. Oh, maybe it is, yeah. Oh, random police guy. Oh, yeah. Mm. Road's so bumpy when it turns for some reason every time.
Ever work for a corp?
You trying to offend me?
Let's just say I've met a few of your kind. Quick, talk a good game, always fighting for their people. For a small fee.
And?
Suits. Most of them.
Ah, David's jacket. Bright ass fucking yellow. There is no way I'm wearing that thing. I was thinking it's funny that the jacket he wore is literally just the toned down version of V's jacket that they showed off when they were first showing off Cyberpunk game. Okay. Stadium Love, whatever the... What is down there anyways? Not allowed to jump. Great. Super. I might as well do that. And that cart blinked out of existence or teleported, one of the two. Weird. Oh my god, I really fucking wish that was slowed. I cannot engage with stuff half the time. Like I want to. Is there... Can't remember if there was a way to cause a slowdown or to make it slower. Yeah.
Oh God! Oh dear God!
Bummer I can't hack the car.
Flipping you the delivery address now.
Gotta go.
Who are they? Ah, they're Wraith Outlaws. Wish I could just... Ooh, well, okay, they're just going over the edge. And it wants me to go the other way. Really? It's the same. Okay. This thing has a nice view. Like, as far as being able to see the road in front of me. A lot of cars have this giant crap in front, like I'm... I feel like I'm a toddler or something.
Shit, got someone on your ass.
Whoa. Oh my god, why is it... Oh, it's getting so much extra stuff. Oops. Isn't that the car I blew up already?
Don't fucking stop! Keep firing! You crazy or what?
A little bit. Holy fuck!
Oh my god! Psycho!
Oh my god, I fucking hate that thing. Ow! What the shit? All right. Right, wrong thing.
Save me!
Hey, Julie. Ah, fuck. Oh my god. I fucking hate... They keep ramming me.
Piece of filth.
People!
The human brain remains active for several minutes after decapitation.
Well, I can't flip the vehicle, so that's fucked. I hope it is. I think it'll be funny. But also, I don't know what, I mean, I don't even know what they would do to make it for the one, you know? Like, the thing is, I honestly doubt it's for his first. And that is because there's already a ton of tome augments that kind of do the stuff that they would do for it, you know? It would make more sense for them to, if they did it for his first ability, it would probably affect the floaty thing. You know what I'm saying? Like I bet you anything, if they ever add an augment in that's for his first ability, it would only actually, well, it might affect the whole thing, but it would probably be designed to boost the buff that you give everybody, which still would, the only problem there is it would require you have his first ability, but then it would only really work when you give everybody the book buff. So, you know.
You're making a mistake!
I highly doubt it's the book, though. Well, the thing to keep in mind when it comes to the way they do augments is there is literally no strict rule of like, okay, this came out, it's been a year, now we're going to do augments. It literally comes down to, do they have an idea that they're interested in making? And that's literally what determines whether something gets an augment or not. Either they have an interesting idea, or they notice there's some like problem with the frame, and then that leads them into an idea they could do for an augment to create a different, either different kind of play style or alter help bullshit. Like Frost getting overguard. That was literally like, well, either they sit inside a bubble, or we can maybe give him a way to give overguard, and then we can give everybody overguard, and then he has a new play style added in. Because you could totally play Frost without overguard. You would basically want to be living inside that bubble the whole time. Just be like, oh, enemies, bubble up, and sit inside the bubble and shoot people. It would work totally fine. That bubble can have a bajillion health, and soak up all the damage incoming anyway. So, you know, it's just. Man. How the crap am I going to get that car flipped? Oh, this thing is fucked up. I have no idea. I literally have never looked at Steinex's abilities. Everything I know about him is purely... did that fail? I guess I failed. Well, it was literally turned upside down, so... Oh, and now my car arrives. Thanks, game. Thanks. Really? Is it max shields, or is it... I mean, I guess that's not too surprising. His signature weapon is a spear, and his whole concept is very much being a hoplite. He's very hoplitey, except for the part where he looks Mayan or whatever. Warframe devs love taking like two combos and slapping them together, like it's a Roman soldier and also a fish, and you're like, why would you? Okay, sure. Why not? Just Where let me look this up exactly, because is it based on like max shields or current shields? Is my first question on that front. Styanax is S's. There you are. Sonic weapon chance bonus. Wait, what? What the hell? Styanax weapon critical chance bonus increases by 1% per 40 shield points based on current total, including overshields. Passive bonus is doubled for spear gun primary weapons, such as Styanax's signature Aphentis, the Scourge and the Ferox and the Javlock, which would be great. I mean, the Aphentis is kind of eh. It has like a buff, but like, I mean, the Ferox is pretty good as just a weapon. Passive bonus value is displayed as a buff icon called Hoplite. I'm shocked. Besides Styanax hit points indicators, critical chance bonus percentage change in real time. Critical chance bonus applies to all weapons, including primary, secondary, and melee. Stacks additively with mods. That exists. That definitely exists. That is 10% at 400. 10% whole whopping crit chance. 40 or 20% if you're using the spear gun. That is technically a bonus. that's how much shields does Styanax have? Whoo, spicy. 925. Holy shit. Okay. And he can build a fuck ton of overguard. All right, so we got a guy who can build a ton of overguard while having a shit ton of crit or shields to give him crit. How much does Hildren have? She's over 1,000 base, right? She's like, oh yeah, 1,780 with base Hildren. That is 1,880 shields on Hildren. That is definitely more than old Styanax. He might have 1,000 something shields in his prime version though. So let me think here. Okay, so if we get like 300 ability strength, let's just say double 180s because of the augment. That's like 4,255 shields easily be able to get your hands on. That is 106% crit chance. That is 106% crit chance for every weapon. Double that for double that for, so like 212.75% for spear guns. I'm not gonna lie, that is actually a spicy amount. Like really working those shields up there is a pretty spicy amount of bonus crit chance, regardless of what you're. That's interesting. That's interesting. Yeah. Oh. Well. We are going to see the prime frame at the dev stream, and I'm positive it's going to be Styanax. And I bet you, and it occurred to me that last prime, Varuna, wasn't shown at the dev stream, but was launched literally like a week. Oh no, it was shown at a dev stream before Foley's launch, right? So we knew about it, but we knew about it after we knew about Foley. Either way, it came out like a week or two after Foley's launch. So it was like Foley, then the next week it was like Varuna. So there's a very real possibility we get this launch, and then a week, like 2 weeks later, we get Stein X Prime. So yeah, we might get this update mid-June, and then Stein X end of June. Oh, I am fucking all the way away from, okay. Ugh. I guess I'll go this way. Yeah, I'm pretty excited. There's gonna be so many things. We got a new story quest, new Warframe, 4 new augments, 4 new arcanes, a very soon to come up Prime Frame and its accessories. That's a lot of stuff, man. That is a pretty spicy update for mid-year. Oh, right, and 7 Incarnates. Whew. No, 5 Incarnates. Right, 5 Incarnates. They're gonna showcase 2 of them. I hope they have a solution for the Deviri thing. Because personally, I think getting them to Deviri Circuit is a good thing. But they're already at a point where it takes too goddamn long. If they go in as one whole new week, so we now have 9 weeks, we're going to have to literally wait 9 weeks, which is over 2 months, to get the next set again, and then another. So we're literally going to have to wait 27 fucking weeks just to get the last thing in there. Yeah, like what I think they should do, as I've said before, is just make it so it no longer has weekly rotations, and it literally just, hey, pick 2 Incarnates. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, instead of being like, here's the 5 Incarnates and then all the other shit, pick an Incarnate, and then you just could pick 2 Incarnates if you want to, and it just, here's the whole list of all of them. That would literally allow it to go faster for people. Because right now you do 2 a week, get your 8 weeks over, do it again, and then on your 3rd set of 8 weeks, you literally are only getting 1 Incarnate and still have to go 1 a week. It's nonsense. If they change this and they didn't add any more, they would be they'd be able to kick out those last 8 in like 4 weeks instead of 8 weeks. They could also just double the amount per week from 5 to 10. Literally just increase the amount available. Because right now it's 8 weeks, and if there's 5 apiece. So yeah. Yeah, I literally just made Boar Incarnate. That shit's pretty spicy.
Hey, how's life in NC? Getting any sleep? Cause I'm not. Not when there's money to be made. So listen, one of my people, name's Juliet, was supposed to deliver me some precious data. Never made it. Getting total radio silence. Check on her, will you? And don't forget the data. Specs attached.
Yeah, dude, Boar pretty good. Boar's pretty good. Definitely been pretty happy with it. No, I remember. And then I literally, when I was making it, I was looking at like the ranges and stuff. And I saw that the laser range was like literally 25 meters. And I was like, and you have that reduced? You literally have to shove that thing up someone's ass just to laser them with the chain lightning. it's like the deadliest taser. Get over here! I'll stab you with my shotgun. It is also very weird that you don't like aim the laser things. They auto target stuff in a cone in front of you, up to 3 targets, and those things all chain and whatever. Yeah, it's okay. I see this. I've been in a house just like this before, and I was like, "There's something down there," probably because it is a copy paste house that they alter, and because this was like, yeah, so this is pretty much the same thing, similar. I am sorry, Jules. Please forgive me for how I'm doing this. I'm nowhere near as tough as you and can't pretend to be anymore. I hate to say it, but there's no helping Rose anymore. So at least help yourself before it's too late. If you change your mind, I'll be waiting for you at Sunset Motel. Think on it again, please. Yours always, Sai. Yeah. They're big fat beams. I mean, Torrid's also like a beam you have to aim. These ones just like target stuff, which is kind of is like cool on one hand, and on the other hand, it means you can't target things in the face because it's pretty much always going for a shit right in the center mass or whatever. Speaking of which, I decided to take the videos I was making and do it in two pieces. So it's just not like an hour and a half of nonsense. And I finished recording the Warframe build and the weapon, and then decided at the tail end of the weapon portion to just show off the important. I decided to make help videos for New Tenno, right? So it's literally, here's the most basic bitch build you could slap into everything. And then showcase that you'll be able to kill stuff at level 60 and whatnot, so it'll carry you through the story.
No. Interesting.
A safe behind a painting. A little cliche. But hey, at least the merc appreciates the arts. You could learn a thing or two.
Wondering more how it ended up on the ground. Juliet must have been in a hurry.
Yeah. Something twisted happened here, V.
No, it's much shorter. I haven't cut it, but I definitely have things I am assuming it's gonna be 30 minutes for all of those things. I do go into some explanation. I try to give like, here's the most basic shit. So if that's all you take away from it, here's this. And then now let me ramble about, other crap that's, what stats are. You can mouse over them to see what they do, that kind of crap.
If life's taught me one thing, it's that a safe's a good spot to hide your valuables.
Got a reader too.
Thanks, Johnny.
Must be
So
nice
useful.
this shirt around.
Anyway, the reason I'm bringing it up is because when I got to the end of the weapons section, I decided to showcase the importance of I'm like, okay, here's literally the most basic shitty build you could have with a weapon. I literally took the Strun and the Breton starter weapons, put 90% general damage, 90% electricity, and 60% attack rate. Sub-zombs, and was like, this is all, this is it, unpotatoed. There are better weapons where this will be way better in them and make level 60 much easier, but Here's the shitty ass starting weapons you can get at level MR1 or that you literally started with. And it's like they work, but you know, getting other weapons is going to be nicer. I didn't say shitty. I was just like, these starter weapons. You can. I was also like, you can take these things and make them great end game, but we're talking these are low stats. That involves incarnate modes and stuff. Whatever. That's later game stuff. Not to worry about for now. But my point in the video is, all of this stuff gets better if you actually use your Warframe abilities, because most players, they start off and the tutorial's like, spam your ability, and they do, and they're like, haha, cool, and then they get a weapon, and the second they get a weapon, one of two things happens. They completely forget they have abilities now, because now they're just hitting stuff with a stick, and they're like, ha, and that's it, and they just, abilities cease to exist in their brain for, you know, at that point. Or they spam their ability and run out of energy and then don't know why they can't use their ability, and then start hitting things with the stick and forget they have abilities very shortly after. Hey, so just picked up a game and I'm really starting to enjoy waiting 2 years to play stuff. Yeah. You would just not care? What are you talking about, Julie? Which thing? Anyway, what I was getting at, completely almost unrelated, it was the first character I brought out was Mag. And I had some surprise interactions that I wasn't expecting. Like, I was like, all right, at one point I was like, I'll pull all the enemies in, then strip them of their armor, and then they just all exploded and died. I was like, oh, well, that's not what I had intended. But there you go, 2 abilities, they're all dead. Rose Harrigan, that is not Juliet, or whatever her fucking name was. Was it Juliet? There's Juliet Harrigan. She is dead. Julie, my point is, every new player I've seen does not use abilities. Oh yeah, Uriel's just super crazy zombies. Like most new players literally do not realize they have ability. Most players just, it's all guns and melee to them, and consistently forget abilities are a thing. Which isn't, you know, when you get later into the game, that starts becoming a problem when you just never use abilities. Rose, hey, you there? I saw the lights on in your house. I know you're not sleeping. Who is this? Rose. I live facing you. You have to help me. Now, they want to kill me. Hold on, what's going on? Who wants to kill you? Julie and her husband. They work for the corpse. They're trying to poison me with poison gas capsules in my bedroom. Please, you have to help me. Have you been drinking? The police is also in on it. I'm begging you, please. You have been blocked by Bernard. So did she go crazy? Because it kind of feels like she went crazy. Day 67. High temp, migraines, difficulty speaking. High temp, migraines, delirious again. Some improvement. Rosie isn't complaining of pain. She's eating and talking normally again. Maybe the new pills are finally working. Day 71. An attack. Acts like nothing happened. Sai's arm is broken in 2 places. Gave her a triple dose. Calmed down for an hour. As always, she doesn't remember a thing. Sai, that saint of a man, lied and said it was a bit hit and run. She's back to normal. No more pain. She even made us breakfast for us. Christ. Day 80, even though these pills are draining our bank account. Shit. Another attack, had to give her 4 more. Okay, so basically her friend here went fucking crazy and killed them. And they were doing their best to try to keep her sane and alive, and yeah, that's just super. Double rent? What? It can be a problem, Julie, but it's not. It's actually not that big of a deal with like equilibrium and stuff. But yeah, that's literally the whole part of the build. I have the build I have in place is literally Dreamer's Aura, 5 ranks and health shields, 50% equilibrium and flow. All except for flow, they have before going to Venus. And flow they can get the second they get to Mars. They just have to kill 10 things with headshots, and they can get flow for free. And like that on most frames, obviously most, because like Hildren and Lavos don't have energy, so that's, you know, the energy shit's pointless there. But you know, or like Shields is useless on Aros, so you know, okay. But generally speaking, that setup should be able to like allow them to use abilities consistently. Not like super spam, but you know what I mean. Like if the situation's getting crazy, they can use their abilities to whatever. FF. Well, there's no 55. And I can't start with the 55. Literally, that's literally it. Okay. This might work. It's not great. Yeah, that's one of the only reasons like I would say that I think the one of the reasons I think almost said VAG. The only reason I think MAG is probably the better choice for early starter is just the vacuum. But the reality is, you also get that for free when you leave Earth. So, you know, it's like, hey, it's useful for the first 3 areas. Then you complete some of the missions, and then you go to Venus, you get Taxion, and you just automatically have the capacity to do that on everybody. It does save you the endo, the small amount of endo to upgrade it, though. But, you know. At least I'm pretty sure most people get it for free when you get tax like
what a mess. Reeks too. Usual hallmarks of a Merc's room stop there.
Ooh. That is a lot of blood.
Oh shit.
Someone took a nasty hit on this.
Signs of a struggle?
To put it mildly.
Oh yeah, Zoms, Valk will do that. Especially current Valkyrie. She, if someone gets Valkyrie really early on, they're sitting at like 800 armor and a butt ton of health. Like, it's gonna be so easy.
Can't have bad luck all the time.
But no, yeah, like the pulling enemies into the bubble and then stripping them of all their armor so that all of the armor shards rip out of them while they're in the bubble and float in the bubble already never occurred to me. I'm like, because to me, I was always like, okay, you make armor shards and then you got to get them in the bubble somehow. For some reason, I never went strip them while they're already in the bubble. But really, like, just that armor strip is way more deadly than I was expecting it to be, if I'm honest. I thought it was gonna just like strip armor. I mean, because most armor strip abilities are non-destructive. They tend to be very ticklish. Like, they barely do anything to the enemy. They just sort of strip armor and that's it. Maybe they have a secondary effect, but they usually don't literally fuck things up. Well, we are in the really shitty part of town, not to be confused with the other shitty parts of town. No, fuck me. What are you idiots doing? Oh, they're dead. Well, they should have known I was gonna go flying up that hill at 100 miles an hour. What's wrong with them?
What happened to Juliet V? Fuck. She never mentioned she had a sister. It's a crying shame. Thanks for grabbing that data, V. Gig's closed. I'll be in touch.
Mm-hmm. So we've got a scavenger here. 2 6th Street gangs. We got 2 scavengers, a 2 6th Street. And that car's 6th Street, which means this encounter, if I wait long enough, those scavengers are probably going to attack the 6th Street and take the car. Or I just kill them all and take the car myself. I have played Remnant 2. I got videos of the whole playthrough. I did the whole. I like the game. It's a good game. V, you crazy bitch. You're blazing through these gigs like a wildfire. That's what happens. Well, that is a lot of fucking things on there. Who the fuck's Bob Sagan? 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 Come back to camp. It's about Jake. Oh, right. Oh, blah, blah, blah. Right, search and rescue. I forgot to look at that earlier. He killed me. Yeah, sure. Yeah, okay, whatever. All right, well. Too far up. Okay. Memory wipe. Synapse.
Нужен перекур.
Wow. Shocked she noticed me from up there.
Smoke the motherfuckers!
Well, not for me being up here. I'm amazed she saw me looking the other direction. Other than it's this dumb AI, so it just does that. We're all gonna die. Did you just say I'm hot? Thank you. Have brain fry. Pretty sure that's what he said. She might have said something. He might have said something else. I don't know. It was a little blip was above his head for a short period of time. This crappy car.
All good, all good. Let's go, go, go. Check the courts.
It's a gang car, so I expect them to attack me halfway through this. You never know, though. It's Remnant 2 is so original Remnant is very much it's Dark Souls. It's a Dark Souls third-person shooter.
Little note. Try not to ding the ride. Client's a picky one.
It's definitely what the original idea was behind the whole concept of that game. Remnant 2 added a lot more like class customization. I like that you blend two classes together, which is pretty cool. Dude, did you that reminds me. Oh, sorry, Julie. Oh boy, nope. Kills 4 counts, headshots, kills. Then use your 4. Scourge alt fire. Wait, the number 4 on who? On Mag? I'm going over what you said. I'm not seeing you asking a question yet. What question did you ask me? How far up was it? I wouldn't say Destiny. Though it does have a cartoonish look to it. Oh, yes. Yeah. I'll be Darktide later. When you said Darktide, I didn't think you were asking me if I wanted to play Darktide later. I thought you were saying, "Oh yeah, Darktide later," because it's in the title. I just assumed that was not a question. Sort of. I mean, there's no jumping, so there's no real parkour, but yes, there's a lot of little hidden things in the game. I really like it. But it is all, like I said, it is literally one okay. It's Diablo 1. It is Dark Souls and with some Diablo 1 in a third person shooter. Like the itemization is Dark Souls. You find weapon, you like weapon, you upgrade weapon. Right? Like that's it. Very basic, very simple. But much like Diablo, there's specific, and I mean original Diablo, not Diablo 2, not 3, not talking about 4, none of that bullshit. In the original Diablo, there were like 2 quests per, like 2 or 3 quests per, well, there was basically 2 quests. Every time you did a playthrough, there was 2 quests per section. So like the dungeon had 2 things, the catacombs had 2 quests. But there were like 4 quests it could pick from, and it literally picked. It had a bunch of, you know what I'm saying? Like there's multiple versions of everything, and Remnant 1 and 2 are both like that, where the bosses you get and the quests available, the version of that world changes with each playthrough. Every time you redo that area, it's potentially one of the different versions, which I do like. Oh, the interdimensional space with weird block guys? Sure. Yes. That's not unique. I mean, it's not really the robot Destinies, and I wouldn't really say that's just a Destiny thing. But okay. Yeah. I do think it is funny the things that you consider stuff to be like, because every time you have your reason for it,
don't bang her up or I'll lose a buyer.
I just don't. Half the time, I just don't understand it, because it's sometimes it's like you're just like it's you know, it's like this because it's a liquid, and opposed to having nothing to do with the same, you know.
I think you got a gift.
I'm positive that explanation would make more sense in my head, because there's
little token of my appreciation's waiting for you in the drop locker.
okay. Already done all his stuff. This is definitely not going to be a gig for him. It's going to be for something else. I'm assuming it's the what's her name. Yeah, go this way. I played all of the content they added, so I don't think so. Yeah, I played all. No, I literally went through all the DLC. Yeah. Basically, I played the game in full on stream, and when DLC came out, I played the full DLC, and then I played it for a while and had some different characters I played on stream. I very much like that game, but also I'm mostly exhausted of like stuff, which is, you know, kind of a bummer. Why does it tell me to go through the building? That is nonsense. Ow. Ow. Am I supposed to look the direction cars are coming from so I know they're there? That's bullshit. I mean, the thing too is like the DLCs literally added, basically when the game came out, each world had like two campaign versions, I guess is the way to think about it. And each DLC basically added a third campaign version. Like basically each of the like worlds you go to throughout the story in a single campaign playthrough, it added a third version to everything. Personally, I really like the that crazy alien shit, which is like where like you're basically on a planet ship and it's infested with all that, like it's very Geiger whatever. I love that. I like that place. It's also very desolate and fucked up, but you know, I think that place is cool. And I'm pretty sure I know what that place is connected to in relation to the original Remnant. There is a desert world that has similar architecture in some of the dungeony areas, and the place is like is currently in a sort of post-apocalyptic state. Like the world has been abandoned and shit. And I don't know if they're actually technically supposed to be connected. But you know, they definitely seem like it to some extent. And that could just be them wanting to keep reusing that art style but doing it with a different way with the giant moon planet. You never know, because of the way the whole weird world multiverse thing works in that game. The jungle place is literally the same one from the first game, though. I'm trying to remember what the third. Because I know you go to one world and you go to like the middle in between, and the one you get is kind of random. And And then there's two. There's the weird planet. There's the jungle place. I am completely blanking on the third area. Oh, the Bloodborne place with the Fae that like are super into murder and shit. And they're like with like the True King, and they all their worlds collided like it's fucking Witcher. Like their worlds literally got merged, and then all of a sudden it's weird and bad for them. Yeah. There's there's a lot of classes. I also love that there's literally one class where the unlock conditions were literally them going like, people are gonna have to data mine this. Like just the arbitrary nature of how you unlock it. I think it might have been the Archon. Literally was people having to data mine how the fuck you unlock the thing. Which, to be fair, is pretty apt with the whole the way the world kind of feels like it's all weird digital creations and whatnot, as far as like the whole lore of like it's weird. You gonna give me the fucking took you long enough, Jesus.
Just came in, V. You're gonna break into the SciTech factory and steal some designs belonging to a certain Rihanna Kumar. Surprise, surprise. Client's Kumar herself. I'm guessing you'll need to wrap your head around this one, so be sure to scan the deets.
I mean, ain't that hard to wrap your head around. Retrieve her cry research. Used to be top engineer, lived in a premium house, ate organic meat, looked down on the poor. Sure, right. Secretary retrieved the data, the project our poor mistreated client was working on. Sure, okay, whatever. Steal the shit. Don't get spotted. Okadokes. If you got the Archon organically, then I must be thinking of a different class. Because it was it literally requires like you have to beat the class. You have to unlock the one class that literally his abilities are basically combat useless. They just exist for like searching for shit. And then you have to use that in specific scenarios. And I don't know if that's there's so many weird unlocks that I can't remember which is which. Wow. Because it's like let me see here. That's pretty lucky, because I remember there being a lot more steps than just you got to this one area. But that shit could have changed. Why the fuck is that so small? It's like this page is designed like I'm on a 1080p monitor that's not like super tiny. And the text here is so small. It's like they expect this to be projected to a fucking wall. What fucking sociopath designed this shit? Anyway. The Warden. Oh, I love dude, when the Warden. I think it's Warden. I think I have a Warden Summoner was sort of where I ended up at the tail end of the game. No, not Warden. Is it Invoker? And they added a lot of really cool stuff. There was basically I know I was Summoner in something early on, and then I went Summoner in Ritualist when they brought Ritualist out, and then it might have been no, not Invoker. Invoker's One of them has like a literal like thunderstorm that I comboed with a summoner, I believe. I also have multiple builds. I got multiple characters, multiple builds, so my brain's a little swimmy on some of that shit. Alchemist is pretty. I mean, they're all potentially pretty crazy. Explorer, Invader. Nah, it's not that one. Yeah, that's it. It's the Invoker, Summoner Invoker combo. There's like a weird loop combo I can do with the both of them. And like some of the stuff I have on the Summoner, I remember being just fucking stupid. Let's see here. Archon. Explorer is given to you for free. Challenger, Handler, Hunter, Gunslinger, and Medic, I think, are the base ones. Alchemist you get in whatever land. Engineer you get... Alchemist is Bloodborne land. Engineer was Geiger planet. Explorer was given to you at the end of the game. Invader had like a weird whatever thing. Summoner was the one you could get on the forest planet. Yeah, Invoker's got the storm. So basically there was Ritualist was the first DLC, which was the Bloodborne area. Then Invoker, which was the forest planet expansion. And then the Warden was the last expansion on the Geiger planet. I love Warden and Invoker. I think I might have done, because the thing is I loved Invoker and Summoner as like a combo. Because it's basically like it's very druidy, you know, because it was like, I made a druid, awesome, I love it. But also Warden, it has like a little robot buddy, so it's like the other summoner. I think I have a build where I did Warden and Engineer and just went like full tech guy. I had definitely a build where it said that combo, and I fucking love that shit because it really hits that crazy stuff, whatever. But no, I do think Archon is the one that had the whatever stuff. If you ran into the Archon purely by accident, that's pretty hilarious, if I'm honest, because that was one with some weird steps that also involved, you know, like you had to beat the game. I think the Invader also had it required the beating the game, I think. But yeah, the double one, which is why I used Invoker as my main for that, for his big passive, because like the it let me, I mean, not only do you get double cast, but it also let me, getting double cast on your summons can be very useful as far as like, because I know I have a thing about like detonating. I could have like the big guy and I could detonate him and get another one back, and then by the time, well, I was basically able to just chain stuff together with like some of the rings and shit I had, because detonating would give me back a bunch of cooldown on stuff. So there was literally moments I could chain detonate my big guy over and over and over. Yeah, Warden Engineer, man. Also, you get the flame. I love the flamethrower, which, you know, may not be the best thing in the world, but whatever. You know, I love flamethrowers. Oh, there are so many cameras. I wonder where I've got to go in here. This place is way too many cameras. Taste the love. It's over here. Oh. Oh, there's robots in there. All right. Oh, we ain't getting up there. Nope. Can only jump so high. Yeah, I would definitely like a follow-up to those games. They did a good job with them. There's technically a prequel to Remnant, which is more of an actual Source-Bohorny game, where it's more like melee-oriented, I think, where you actually end up playing as what's his name, the old man before he was an old man, and then like fight like you're literally. I've never played it, but you're basically going through defeating a bunch of bosses, and it turns out all the bosses you're defeating are like the world protectors. So your guy who's like world hopping and defeating all this shit is inadvertently wrecking the place for the Root to show up and fuck everything. Like it's he's like the character's like inadvertently the bad guy and not realizing it as he ruins everything and allows the Root to take hold or some bullshit like that. And it's like it explains the like state of the world as of the first game. Shield wall and Fernlist? I don't care. I don't give a fuck what people want to do for their what's the meta bullshit. But, you know. People treat that game too competitively.
What your problem is, Diaz? The city's swarming with people like you. Ready to follow the most basic of instruction reading. One more screw up like last week and you'll be found on the pavement. You, your family,
We'll go this way.
your rent relief, all of it. All swirling down the toilet bowl of your life.
I understand, sir.
One word from me and you're gone in the city.
Oh my god, just close the fucking door. Oh yeah, I like Remnants. It's just an interesting world. And they definitely did a better job of sort of providing story in the second game, I want to say. It was still there in the first game, but it was just a little more. How lucky am I going to get on this? Taste the love. Oh, data retrieved. Thanks. Don't make yourself scarce. Will do. The thing is, I don't trade. I rarely trade in Warframe. I've traded like twice in the entire almost 3,000 hours I've played Warframe. And that game makes trading aggressively easy. Well, that game doesn't make it easy, but the website for it does make it pretty easy. Way less of a headache than it is in PoE 2, even though PoE lets you do the whatever thing. But the interface, the interface for that sucks balls. I don't trade in PoE. I don't trade in Diablo. I don't trade in any of those fucking games. Even if I'm making a non-solo self-found, I'm still playing solo self-found anyways. So everyone's meta this, meta that, get to the end, blah, blah, blah. All this stuff is all based off of some obsessive desire to make fucking fake-ass in-game currency for shit. I just don't care. It's all competitive bullshit to me. At the end of the day, I'm there to make my whatever dumbass character idea I had in mind. See how well it works. You never know.
It's after gigs like this, I think to myself, shit, am I glad I got V. Keep up the prim work. Closing the gig.
It does seem like they put some stuff in place to like help with a lot of that though too. Like being able to go to one of the characters and literally direct stuff so you primarily get like unique items, or so you get higher end of unique items, like you can more target farm stuff, which sounds pretty cool. As far as the in-game stuff, you know, I don't understand how any of that works. Literally never gotten to I've literally never unlocked an ascendancy in the original Path of Exile, let alone gone to the end game. I always get tired of just how the game functions in the original Path of Exile. The PoE 2 has kept my attention all the way through until I hit endgame, and then it's a fucking boring ass desert. So how did Diablo? I mean, I don't know, man. People, part of it's like the MMO thing, which honestly, a lot of it's, I hate how much stuff I can trace to World of Warcraft, but that in-game toxicity shit, like, yo, the game doesn't start till you're at the end game, was very much a World of Warcraft thing. Like, and a lot of it is because of that item treadmill. But PoE, you know, technically too, Diablo did have some of that, but that was more of a way after the fact sort of half support. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, there were leaderboards, which is all the season was in Diablo. So there was that competitive, can you get to the first? Who's the first person to get? Oh, cheaters do. Okay, the cheaters get to the first. Okay, yeah. So some cheater gets there day one. Yeah. Yeah. To be fair, it's pretty easy to tell when someone cheated to one and the guy that actually got there, because he had a team of people and they were all focusing on just him getting there as fast as possible. But that was the funny thing to me about the Diablo rush to the top level thing that I never bothered with because I was like, that's so stupid. Who gives a fuck? Then I mean, to be fair, never given a fuck about leaderboards. I've always thought they were stupid. But I am not very competitive.
V? Hey, listen, there's this chick, an NC badge. Knew too much for her own good, so the top brass tossed her into the loony bin. I'm gonna need you to bust her out. So you're American Shining Chrome? Specs attached. Be in touch.
I mean, yeah, there's some people are getting one person to 99, which was like when you think about it, literally was the only way anybody was getting to 99 within like the first month. Anybody else trying to get to 99 on their own, it was gonna just take a long fucking time. Just farm. At least once they really went in with stuff and started changing the numbers and added in like the Ubers, and then Ubers became the only real way you could, like, was it Bail was the only thing that gave experience, and then the Ubers were the next thing that gave experience. Like, you literally get to a point where you're gaining nothing from everything you do except for the one boss who's giving you a tiny little amount. Like, Diablo 2 was not designed for people to reliably get to 99. But I do remember literally a new season started, and literally day one there was always somebody already at 99. I was like, I don't know how that's happening, other than it literally has to be someone cheating. No one could get to 99 in a day. It's literally mathematically impossible. There's not enough time in the day. Someone had to have cheated. But there they are, somehow. Now, like, it taking a week because there's, like you said, 7 people pushing one dude there. That I understand. That is it's a group effort. It takes a lot of work, but it's still like, you know, it's like taking drugs in a sport to boost your performance. You're getting an edge. Your average person just isn't going to have a large group of people like farming and preparing one boss after another. So you go and literally kill a pack of Ubers every fucking like few minutes on repeat. Standard rate, of course. Your husband will do anything to help her, and as far as payment goes, anything is as good as it gets. So what do you say? Let's see here. There's this badge. 61 reached the rank of sergeant one day at the precinct. She heard something she shouldn't have. Okay, all right. It just says Merc needed. It doesn't say I got to be quiet about it. And if they like electrotherapy and lobotomize people, if that's actually what happens, they all deserve getting their ass beat. All right, Zoms.
Good day, Dr. Robinson. How may...
Tell number 3 to prep the defibrillator.
Of course, Doctor. Right away.
What the hell?
Wasted time and money, if you ask me. Someone goes whacked, you should put them out of their misery. None of this forced therapy BS.
Ah, but it's all about the eddies.
The eddies?
Uh-huh. The Corp gets to write off the treatment cost. The more people they toss in here, the more they save.
Right.
Welcome. What can I do for you?
Is there a way to arrange a visit with one of the patients?
I'm afraid that won't be possible. Contact with the outside world can impede our highly specialized treatment.
Okay, how about over the hollow?
I'm afraid our head doctor wouldn't permit it.
Cool. Okay. Well, of course they have whatever crap all over that. Oh, budget arms. Second Amendment is not only for the rich. It's like a grandpa in a goddamn mech suit. Okay. Oh, it requires like force it open. Oh, someone's getting punched in the face. Is that the body guy? Who's now standing up instead of... He's like supposed to be in that chair. Okay. We're in. Two of them, not good.
Don't wanna.
Oh, fuck me.
How are you this fine day, Your Majesty? Is this treatment working? All those pieces in that little head fitting together?
Please, leave me alone. Please, God.
Down in the dumps today, are we? We'll have to double your dose then.
Got a key.
Okay, that's calling. The fuck? I picked up his key. Oh, there we go.
Dixon? Jasmine Dixon?
That's me. But who sent you?
You're getting out of here with me. Can you walk?
I don't know. Walk to where?
Hey, listen to me. Everything will be all right. You're getting out of here, okay?
Yeah, I understand. We can go.
Sent you one of mine, he's rolling. Okay. We got a car waiting for us. NYPD, what? Like a border guard. Oh. Ah, NYPD. There we go. Stupid collar thing. Fuck all these guys. Be on high alert, she's here somewhere. Fucking broken ass shit.
Get in. You're going home. To your husband. He's already waiting for you.
Oh, God. I thought I'd never... that they'd... you don't know what they... how many times they... every day...
Well, they're super dead.
It's all over now, Jasmine. They can't do anything to you.
Whoever you are, thank you.
Solid work, V. Jasmine's on her way to her dearest husband, and I get my dearest Eddies. Or should I say, our Eddies, huh? Job well done, V. Closing the gig.
Next week.
Yep. Okay.
Well, thanks to that blackout we had. 4 belts went down. Still can't get him up and running.
Solid work, V. Just on our way to their dearest husband. Shit, I think even I might even cry. Job well done. Closing the gig. Alrighty. Let's see what stadium love is. Well, let's go take the Cyberpunk out first. Nah, we'll go stadium love.
What they told us. Why?
Well, I just heard they were doing some job cuts. Looking.
You what? Really?
Yeah, welcome to the big leagues. They all literally say that every time, as if we weren't already there.
Who
Shot at Hope.
Any more Second Amendment fans in the house, huh? Any more Second Amendment fans in the house, huh?
A bunch of 6th Street.
Listen up! Gunner wants y'all to have a good time. Good fucking time. So we got a prize for the winner. Yeah! Woohoo! Well,
City's going
who
to
else
the
wants
dogs.
to try their luck?
The hell you want?
That a trick question? This is a party, right?
Invitation only. For those who bleed red, white, and blue. So fuck off.
What'd you say?
Said to fuck off. But I see you didn't catch my drift. Yo, Joe! Huh? Come here. We got a smart-ass punk here. Can't seem to find her way out.
Okay, here's what's gonna happen. You say I'm sorry, then you fucking Delta.
Or else what?
Or else I Delta you myself. Right to the bottom of the Del Coronado.
Sorry. Really sorry. But I'm gonna have to shut this party down.
Just like the good old days. She's all dead.
Fucking 6th Street. Hell yeah.
God damn.
Oh, fucking love it. Oh. I'm sure there's a less fucked up way to do that, but yeah, fuck them. What do we get? Oh, it's smart assault rifle. Divided we stand. What? Headshot multiplier, lock on time, poison chance. Rounds deal increased damage, but have a chance to lose target lock on and miss. Oh, that sucks balls. Can smart target up to 5 enemies simultaneously, though at the cost of accuracy. Bullets may cause chemical explosions that apply heavy poison effect. Ooh, that's fancy. Oh, we got a cyber psycho, and then we got two more of those available, and then is there a third one? Because he's got no, okay. Oh shit. That's cool. Holden McCoy, no affiliation. Ooh. Oh, shit. Those are... I just thought those were mines for a second there. All right, still alive. Power submachine gun, Saratoga. Doesn't look good. Gotta say that mirror of yours sure is a head on her shoulders. You got your certain possibilities moments. Your body rejected the implants. And no wonder it's not ready for them. They're military grade. You can't use them without the proper training. Christ, they're not for civilian use at all. Have you a script for painkillers that does forget the pain in your body's way of warning you? If you ignore it and keep using that chrome, you could cause permanent damage to your spine. Oof. So he installed shit he wasn't trained for, and it went real bad. Sheep suit appears to be a corpo. Shot with a heavy projectile. Yeah, I got shot with probably that thing. One of my workers went cyber psycho thanks to your fucking exoskeleton. He's out here destroying the whole building and my life's work. Either you send a quick response crew or dispose of him. I'll have to call the police. And hey, I wouldn't want an NPC on my ass asking questions neither of us want me to answer. Okay. Ah, computer, of course. Let me be plain. You've been in this biz long enough to know it's a rough way to make a living. This job should toughen you up. Right, that's a lot. Got the bullshit. Already told you, don't give a shit about our no warnings or restrictions or special terms of use. I think we both know you're not about to give me a warranty on this shit, so don't make me, whatever. Pay or your head will explode. Okay. Managed to get the cyber psycho alive, though he sure put up a fight sending you the beats. Really good, you got him alive. Poor guy almost completely spiraled out before he even realized what was happening. Now that's some creative management. Seems this developer has no problem creating a wide range of business needs and solutions. I'm sure his long-standing connections with weapon dealers, the NCPD, and other shady souls help enormously. And if a certain need isn't great enough, well, there's always the usual solutions of arm twisting and kneecapping. The key to success remains flexibility, especially of the moral sort. Guess even pneumatic arms can't lift more the morale in a toxic workplace. Gig, we'll go there. Oh, there's apparently one right over there. Oh, that's right. I'll try to remember to do that next time or whatever. Rather just clean up these things and go for all the shard locations. Ow. Arasaka.
Come on out. You're not in trouble.
Oh, that's a lie.
We got something. Ain't nowhere to hide, so just come out. What the?
Nice. Ah. They die in such weird ways, man. Their legs just do... They just do weird shit that legs aren't supposed to do. Half the time, anyway. Well, here was the net runner. Like, what the fuck is with that leg? I didn't break her freaking leg. Tomahawk. Message from the creators. We are young, we are strong, we are full of righteous anger. We are the creators. We will create a new order. We damn whatever. Fucking weird cult bullshit sounds like. Listen, boss, about those enviro nut jobs. It's a mess. We accidentally zeroed one of them. You weren't supposed to use your weapons. We didn't. Anyway, once one of them went down, the rest of them attacked. We had to defend ourselves. All right, no big loss. Just get rid of the bodies. Yes, sir. You weren't supposed to. Yeah, oops. Like I was like, we didn't use our weapons. We still killed one. Like, what? How fucking hard you hit him?
Chill the fuck out.
Don't run in the street if you're freaked out that a guy in a vehicle's on the street. That's just stupid. You dodge away from the thing you're scared of, not into it.
Yo, got a gig for you. Corpos like to call it human asset liquidation. It means someone's gotta go bye-bye. Fee's attractive, but not without good reason. Target's an animal. Check out the deeds attached.
The kid's mom, Monica Steiner, wants justice for her sweet baby boy, Lenny. More importantly, she's willing to pay to get it. Do the job. It's yours, minus the modest cut, of course. He runs an animals fight club. He used to fight himself, actually. Still gets in the ring from time to time. Problem is he doesn't know when to put up on the brakes. Recently, he knocked his sparring buddy, Lenny Steiner, to the mat with a giant dent in his skull, except instead of calling for help, he had the kid thrown in the bay with a cinder block tied to... Oh, okay. Wow, so he decided, well, he's knocked out and fucked up. Might as well just kill him. Throw him in the water. No authorization. Triple Extreme Epic Workout Center. Uh-huh. Was this the place I... Was this where I fought the one lady? Yeah, it is. Oh.
Weird. Come on. I swear I won't completely kill you. Bitch, you about to get... Yeah, I got you now,
Monica and Logan. Monica, hi. Is this Mr. Logan Garcia? Who's asking? Monica Steiner, Leonard's mother. Who? The boy you beat to death? Oh, him. Yeah, I couldn't take it. How come nobody called me? Why didn't you call an ambulance? Didn't call one because the kid was fucking dead. He was too soft. Should have stayed out of the ring. I appreciate your candor.
Show yourself you got the balls.
Heard a troubling click in my Geiger counter. May it rest in peace. I stood on a glass surface in parts of that's just okay. Dubai something. Told me to neutralize this guy. He is dead. I neutralized the fuck out of him. Oh, leave the area.
Come on. I swear I won't completely kill you.
That's just not true.
What in the fuck? Come on! Completely kill you.
That's funny.
Hey, don't be scared now.
Hey, just got intel that Logan Garcia's knocking at the pearly gates. Client's very happy, so am I. Closing the contract and sending the green your way.
Oh, there's another one over here. I don't remember this being here.
Hey, can't you see me?
Nope, you're behind me.
Really want to find out? Think real hard now.
What you want, huh?
That is definitely more 6th Street than I knocked out. Oh, caring too much. Negative. Oh, okay. Reduce. Oh. I'll try that next time. I'm assuming it's not remotely as effective as that double shot, especially with how bad that reload is. Oh.
Hey, watch it!
Motorcycles are literally just bouncy balls in this game. Oh, wrong button. Ah, fuck. Do I have that thing or no? I feel like the answer is currently no. Oh, there it is. I do not. Hold. We'll slide and double tap that. Yeah, I really need to get my hands on that thing. But I need more skill points. I'm already at max level. 2 more I can get from there. Missing like 10 shards or something like that. Oh, I'm not as close as I thought I was. Oh, clothing.
Mercy.
Come here, you! Let me show you how it's done!
We're fucking screwed!
And then long ass reload. It's literally 4 shots that are like less than half the damage of the other weapon. I don't get it. 222 for 619. Less than, I mean, it's more than, a little more than 1/3 the damage. But this thing reloads in 0.6 seconds versus 2 seconds. I can reload this like 3.5 times the time it takes to reload this thing once. That's just fucking poorly balanced, man.
I'll give you a real war!
Hello? There we go. I wonder if there's an iconic version of that. A vote for Jefferson Perez. Do you care about workers' rights? The Coma. Tech Sniper. archive conversation deleted, and Julie Bonnet. It's time for you, Uniman. Ivan needs to disappear. You need to take care of him. Him and his trade union could cost us thousands of votes. People above you okay with this? What? Okay, what? I got no idea what you're talking about. I'll take care of Ivan. How's that? Classic. The old junior reporter move. For a young female reporter who wants to hear all about his thoughts and opinions, saying off his every word, yeah, I think so. So would you? Okay. One more thing. Ivan's people love him. I'd rather they didn't. Okay, we'll toss in the usual boosters and XBDs. Got some real bad ones. Ugh.
Yes? What's going on?
Need to change up my style.
I dare say we have something for everyone.
Do you? Oh, little vests. Nah. Huh. Oh.
Wait.
Okay. There is another one over this way.
I have a wife, please! Oh, what in the...
How the fuck did you do that with a memory wipe? Fucking scripted bullshit. He's still shooting while he's dead.
Damn, that's gotta hurt!
That's like a random guy. Usually destroying their brain stops them from doing stuff. But that guy was special. He had the power of bullshit scripting. Smiley hard pilot cap. Archived conversation. Yeah. Yes, the baby. That song is hard to listen to.
Yo, V. Got a guy looking to be extracted out of NC pronto, or else it's his funeral. Need me a decent driver who won't shit their pants when things get hairy. What do you think?
Fuck.
Check the spec.
6th Street. Hate those bastards. Vomit lofty patriotic bullshit all day. Act like fucking animals.
Provocation.
We got wounded!
Grabbing a shotgun. New magazine detected. Message to user. Thanks, Choom.
Thanks, Choom.
Fun fact. Bloodstains can be removed using one easy trick and vinegar.
May Revis. There's some random lady they decided to kill.
Please, don't kill me!
What the fuck? There's a whole shit of dead ladies here. Oh, she's underground.
I will find you, asshole!
The fuck happened here? C F C1 F. Okay, none of those link up. BD 55 F. That works. Work needed. Rescue Flavia, blah, blah, blah. 6th Street got shaken up with an internal coup. The boss took a bullet in the back of the head. The guy who filled his shoes was the same who pulled the trigger. They call him Gunner. The new boss man has unleashed a purge to rid the gang of all the people loyal to the last thief or chief. My client Flavio is next in line to get shot and they'd very much like to skip town. Already struck a deal with the nomads who agreed to ship him to another all you have to do is escort him there. Of course, Flavio's hold up. You need to be there, let him into your ride and deliver. Okay. God damn, dude.
Oh, fuck. Goddamn bloodbath in here.
I can't see any of these, like, all of these people being, like, remote, like... What the fuck, man?
What's this?
Hey, that's your tomb, isn't it? Think he's alive. Fuckers like that always land on their feet.
What the fuck happened here, man? Oh, there.
Don't, no, please.
Hey, you hear me?
Huh? Oh, fuck. 6th straight day.
I know. Flavio, right? That you?
Yeah. Oh, you've got to get me out of here.
The hell happened? All you had to do was sit on your ass. Quiet, alone.
Yeah, but just wanted to say goodbye to the city, you know? So I ordered in some girls, some boosters.
Some?
What, and you thought nobody'd notice? Calling half the hookers in the city, nobody'll bat an eye?
Okay. I fucked up.
Calling some girls. He says in a place littered with like 30 dead women. Bro,
You don't say. Fine, we're out.
this guy does not understand the meaning of words.
Oh, shit. Car's in the garage. Oh, take me there.
I'm really sure that counts as a balaclava if it's just a weird head wrap. Yeah, maybe it does. Oh, there's hey, two people survived. Cool. Congratulations.
Oh, you've got the cords?
Got him.
Shit. I just wanted a little fun.
Quick, ripen. You're alive. Unlike the girls.
Hey, over here. Where is the client?
In the back, bleeding out.
Shit! If he dies, I don't get paid.
Not my problem. Did my part.
We are going to a ripper, okay? A few minutes away. Will you hang in there? No choice.
I was waiting for him to get hit by the car.
Now that's what I call pro-merc work. Flavio's yapping my ears off, says he's never met anyone tougher than you. Bet it's gonna stay that way for a while. Rare breed, mercs like you. Contract's closed. I've already flicked the ads your way.
All right. Oh, gig right next to me. Convenient. Expect some company to be the grumpy variety. 6th Street got wise and learned you helped Flavio out at NC, along with sending some of their tombs to the pearly gates. Maybe you better move out. Nah. Yeah, let them show up. I don't mind killing more 6th Street. I'd be happy to. Blah.
You know, I don't typically see strong-arming as the best way to get results. Still, sometimes you're left with no choice but force. There's this scuzzbag needs to be reined in. A sadist on a corporate leash. A real hemorrhoid on Night City's ass. Do us all a favor and handle his contract. Details are attached.
Gun for hire. Okay, well, that's a lot of text I ain't gonna go through. First thought was rumor he kind of drunk and bullshit here at a bar, but when you hear some of the stories of the three separate witnesses, you start to think interesting. I don't want to sound like some naggy old crone, but back in my day, workers knew how to stand up for themselves. Vic Vega, the kind of scum who writes cracking skulls in the hobby section of his CV, whatever the hell that is. Vega and his people have been terrorizing the whole neighborhood. Workers had enough. Who the fuck wouldn't agree? You're gonna find Vic and end that psycho for good. Maybe then the corporals will realize it crossed the line. All right. Murder it is.
You'll have the rest in
I'm
a
sorry, do you have an appointment?
I'm here to get rid of some unwanted documents.
Beg pardon? Which documents?
How am I supposed to know? Job said come here, so here I am.
Nobody told me anything about any documents.
Looks like you've got a real mess in here. Little audit would be in order, don't you think?
Okay, wait, one moment. Let me check in the back.
Watch your own self.
Weird. Oh, that's me. I was supposed to grab this thing. I totally didn't notice it. Well,
No one knows anything about any document removal. It must be a mistake.
Guess someone in HQ had a short circ. Thanks anyway.
well, that makes a lot more sense. I keep forgetting about keys because I tend to hack everything. And then all of a sudden you can't hack stuff. Well, it looks like the guy, but it ain't him.
Word from Vic. Down the wire.
Striking me. Both of you.
The fuck would I throw behind me? Yeah, whatever. Hopefully that's line of sight. God damn it, these fucking doors, man. Now I can't open the fucking door because reasons.
Persistent shortages, catastrophic pollution, and the undying legacy of the coma. Meanwhile, up on the moon, the economy continues its
Nice gun. Really? Protection payments. Paid, removed, paid, stalling 1 week, paid, remove. Oof. Cannonbow.
Vegas flatlined and no one else is, so I'll chalk that up as a win. Community suffered enough as it is. Get closed.
Was I supposed to kill anybody else? Because I was thinking about it originally. I just ended up not doing that. Yeah, a little weird that I got her thing first. It's kind of interesting that her stuff crops up. Well, it's not that weird. She gets missions that seem to crop up once you've done enough missions in an area. Like, I'm pretty sure that's one of hers. It's weird that they show up even when you haven't completed all of them, though. For an area, anyway.
Knock, knock. Listen up. Got a corpo in dire need. Our boy, he got sick. Ended up in a wheelchair. Now he's reaching for his boss's fat wallet. Now that I can get down with. But what do you say? Not about to leave him hanging, are we? Deeds attached.
Thievery. Steal an automated Zetatech vehicle, model, whatever. Better get some tissues ready. This one, I don't care about. Pedro wants to clip a Zetatech truck full of A-grade tech. Already got a buyer. Meet up with Pedro and figure out how you want to play this. If you help him, our readiness to help a poor soul in need will be handsomely rewarded. Okay. Well, I'm going to take a quick break. I got to go to the bathroom. So I'm going to go and grab a drink while I'm at it. And then we will do this. Be right back.
Pine cones. Is there even an evergreen tree of any kind in this yard that pine cones would fall from? A pine tree that has pine cones? I don't think so. I'm just seeing like normal ass basic bitch trees that lose their leaves. Oh no, it's cold. I'm gonna lose all my leaves. Bleh. Bleh. I'm less effective in winter. Bleh.
Oh, shit. Oh no. Jesus, those things are, wow, that poison doesn't last nearly as long as the one you get from the environment. That's kind of cool.
I mean, this is probably what bottled water is.
Sure it is, lady. Bottled waters. That'd be funny. Our bottled water is locally sourced dewdrops. We have acres and acres of just grass. We harvest our grass dewdrops. For only the most pretentious of water drinkers out there.
Rabbit's foot, Morton Noir lipstick, big hall pass. Ooh, looks like it's all here.
Yes. No. Why won't you give me venom? They drop super spider venom, like with fangs and spider chunks, and I've gotten 0 super spider venom. Stingy bitches.
Lowly tarnished, playing as a lord, I command thee now.
He did it. Whoa. Oh, the delay. Double pop. Okay.
I am the Lord.
Oh, Jesus. I did it. Finally. These weapons are a pain in the ass. Like, I like them, but man.
Fuck. Ah. Back. Back. Shit. I love you, heel block. You are my best friend. Through thick and thin, we heal together, yeah. Oh, you're running right up at me, huh? Oh no. Oh no. God damn that damage though. I'm gonna wait for Samurai Guy to run up here. Hey Samurai, what's up? Come get me, bro. Alright, well he's doing that. Nope. 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 No. No. No, off. Fuck. 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 Okay. So I guess I'm talking to this guy before I steal shit. Alright. Random car there. That's probably his car. I probably have to take him with me.
Did El Capitan send you?
Yep. I'm V.
One moment, please. Sorry. Be right with you.
Hell of a beast you got there.
What?
That Kendachi Micro 76, strapped with dedicated cooling.
Oh, yeah, plus an additional processor and modified system bus.
See, you hijacked the motel's cams. Hell, probably the whole system, right?
Yes, Okay, I don't think you were followed. Ah, sorry, I didn't introduce myself. I'm Pedro.
No one followed me, no one's watching you. Guaranteed.
How can you be sure?
If Zetatech suspected anything, you'd be long dead by now. My bet, you're not important enough to even be on their radar. El Cap tells me you're running a jump, could use some help.
I'd like to, borrow a company truck.
You want to rob your employer?
Well, yes, but not so loud, please.
This is your first time, right? A jump like this? Perfect.
But I'm well prepared.
One thing I've learned about being well prepared about something you've never done before is no, you're not. You may have spent a lot of time thinking about it and preparing, and you just don't know what you're preparing for. So you haven't really prepared right.
Okay, then. What's your plan?
Right, the plan. Here's what I have so far. Our target is an automated Zetatech transport hauling AV thrusters. Its route changes daily via a randomizer.
So how do we track it?
I refactored the randomizer. I know how it'll work.
Sure, so you can predict its path. Then what?
I'll stop the truck first, then breach its system.
Where do I come in?
You'll be there waiting already. You'll hop in and follow my instructions to steal it.
Where should I wait for the truck?
Place called Kenmore Cafe, up front. The truck should drive by around 5 p.m. every day for the next few days. I'll call once you're there.
Easy enough.
Okay.
Talk to you then.
That's it? You don't need to know anything else?
Pedro, pal, this ain't my first dance at the prom.
Right, of course. But remember, Kenmore Cafe, intersection, 5 o'clock.
Don't worry, I'll remember.
Okay, so we're not taking him somewhere. That's good.
Next time you fuck something up, wait with the last time.
Time is it in game? Ooh, 3 a.m. Guess we'll wait. And sometimes you gotta wonder how they designed these places. This is a parking lot. That is not designed to be drive-through. I guess they expect you to go through here? Yeah, okay.
It's me.
I know.
Okay. Eyes on that intersection.
There's a blurry ass window.
Go! To the truck now!
You can't rob me.
Okay.
They're here.
You told me to go to the truck. I can't do anything with the truck.
Stay focused.
Visuals down!
That's amazing. Nice work.
Only person who dropped something was this person. Oh, finally died. Take the passenger seat. That's weird.
I'm in.
Slot the splinter to the right of the wheel.
Done.
God damn it.
Talk to me, Pedro.
One sec. One sec. Got it. I have control. I'll drive.
So I just kick back, soak in the view?
Eyes open. Cocksuckers could show up any minute.
And there's Max Tack. No. Trauma team. It's trauma team.
They're here. Mierda, mierda, mierda!
Easy, Pedro.
New magazine detected. Message to user. Thanks, Choom.
Won't let me freaking, like, target the driver. There we go. And they disappeared. Weird.
Fucking city!
Fun fact. According to traditional Christian doctrine, you are going to burn in hell.
Okay.
Great. No need to thank me.
That's amazing. Nice work.
You handle it?
Take the wheel!
Got it.
Bro wasn't even heading in the right direction.
All right there?
Yeah. Yeah. Close call. Keep going. Till the end.
Okay.
Esa pinche cabeza que tienes, te la voy a arrancar.
The fuck?
Everything okay?
Why are they attacking me?
¡Perfecto! ¡Justo en la pinche cabeza!
Better stop praying!
Are you happy with the autonomous shooting function? Please jump to confirm. Fun fact. The human brain remains active for up to several minutes after decapitation.
Fucking assholes.
¡Te vas a la chingada conmigo!
Safe travels.
1,000 times thanks.
The longer we chit-chat, the easier it is for Zetatech to track us. Again.
Of course. Over and out.
Yeah, see ya.
Well, well. Got ourselves a real edge runner, huh? You lunatic! Waiting and baiting the corpos like that. I fucking love it. Okay, back to biz. Pedro's happy, so we're golden. Eddie's flowing to your account now. Gig's closed.
He did. That's oftentimes we don't have time to read those.
Hey, this stuff's got my scent.
Okay. All right. Okay.
Boosted.
Bum,
Hear
bum,
that,
be
Zorra?
dum, bum, be dum. New magazine.
It's been nice. Dealt some gig, tracked some jokes. Yeah, we completed all his stuff.
Message to user. Thanks, Choom.
All right. That is all of the things here. So that gig is all is are done. So that one is like this one where it's what's her name's stuff. Guess we'll talk to Bob. Whoever Bob is. Yeah. was not expecting the car to come barreling in from the left on a highway like this. Boy, this thing really didn't want to turn. You're on New USA Sleep here. Sounds like the start to every breakup text I've ever gotten. Shoot. Months? It's been months in game? Lilu bean? The fuck is a Lilu? The name Lilu is of French origin and is a modern feminine variant on Lilu. I'm glad it cleared that up. I'll poke. It's pretty funny though. Talk to Bob. The most basic mission objective. It's apparently a French name, which is the feminine version of Lilu, which is the same thing but with an I instead of two E's. Apparently it's a mixture of Latin meaning lily and the name Luis. So I don't know. Yep. I've literally never seen that name crop up before once. So I have no idea why that cropped up in text. This is very strange. All right, we are at the avocado base. Where all the avocados are at.
How's Jake doing?
He's easing into it slowly. Needs a day or two to get up on his feet.
Glad to hear that.
You have my thanks, V. On behalf of myself and the entire family.
Cool. Glad I drove all the way here for that. Yay. Okay, let's see here. Let's go back to this area, pick up my whatchamashit. There it is, fast travel. Select destination. Whoops. Mega building. Yeah.
I know! It's awesome, right? Let's watch the first act together.
That was the squeakiest I know I think I've ever heard in my life. Bit weird if that was one of the rewards, being low tier like that. But apparently it was. Oh, and then it upgraded when I picked it up. Okay. Increases knockdown, bleeding, and dismemberment chance. Enemies derived of their limbs increase your reload speed and crit chance. In other words, it's gonna be a mess. I mean, fair enough. Not gonna use it because I don't use those, but you know. Cool. Right, it's this way.
The NCPD has raised the threat level to 2, advising travelers to avoid side roads. We'll continue to keep you informed as the situation develops.
Feel the chemistry. Taste the love. So stupid. Okay. Oh, big ass truck. Cool. I have a giant truck now. Well, that's something that exists. Den Master. Ah. Oh, this guy again. I'll also take the giant oversized dump truck there. Can't see the road, but you know. Press the button? Which button? Sorry, I didn't. The blur thing? Oh, because of the ad. Yeah, the MILF card. Yeah, that was just out of nowhere, a surprise. No. You can't park there, mate. Look at that parking job. Fantastic work, guys. You guys are real inconspicuous. Yeah, let's go talk to Carnage or whatever he is in this game.
They wish to rule, to control your executives, your leaders. But they are not human, no.
They are not human.
But then what, you ask? Reptilians!
Oh my god, reptilians!
You can
no.
recognize them by their cold blue eyes. Creatures born centuries ago on the Antarctic ice sheet. They hide their true faces under masks of human skin. Two-faced snakes, oppressors of humanity!
Won't they just use contact lenses?
If it's such a big giveaway, won't they just install optics or use contact lenses at least?
If it were only so simple! They are reptiles! Their nervous system isn't compatible with human cybernetics.
Then why not have their own rippers invent some?
Are you sure they haven't already? And where did this filth slither out from, you ask?
Antarctica. You said that already.
Today they hide amidst the snow and ice of
Antarctica,
the South
you said
Pole,
that already.
step by step usurping our crown as creation's chosen. Millions of years ago, they evolved from dinosaurs to become the world's first advanced, intelligent race. And who is their progenitor? Their masters? The scientists of Alpha Centauri!
Oh my god, no aliens too. Wow.
I recognize you.
No.
You come here often. Your eyes tell me that your mind has opened to the truth. Will you provide a humble donation so that I may continue my mission?
Sure, why not? I've been spending this for no good reason.
You do good work. Use this to wake Night City up.
Keep being crazy. Crazy motherfucker.
Thank you for your devotion. I saw a disciple of truth in you from the very beginning. Radio waves bear the truth. Let those with ears listen. And
that was the third time we gave him money. Supposedly something's supposed to happen after that. I don't know what, but something. Just random Netrunner. Y'all, Chevy, come on. Select. Upgrade your conic weapons to the upgrade tab. Each upgrade provides to blah 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 blah. Oh shit, it's gone.
Wait, where's Brendan?
They just came and took him just like that. They said they had to reevaluate part of his code. I tried stopping them, told him he was my best friend. They looked at me like I was crazy.
If they just talked to him, they would have realized Brendan isn't your typical schism.
I knew it couldn't have just been me. He's like a real person. They took him to a maintenance point. One of them must have felt sorry for me or something. He gave me his card. Bring him back, please. I can't do this without him.
Okay, we're gonna go save a sentient vending machine.
Santa Muertes lies beside you.
Yes, Santa Martes or whatever. Nice of this middle lane to have no cars in it. Ow.
A customer! Somebody pinch me. How can I help ya?
Well, this place looks like shit.
Here to see Brendan. Guess somebody brought him here.
What Brendan's that again?
Seriously? When your energy is low, grab a drink to go, go, go. Or however it is.
Ah, that schism they brought in. He really does have some of the catchiest slogans, don't he? But hey, look, I can't let you back there. Can't afford to have to break something even worse.
Got no idea what you're tinkering with. Brendan's unique, damn near miracle of science. Bet the bank you've never come across a machine with that kind of cognitive matrix. For an AI to exist in such a small...
All right, Jesus, you know your stuff. Trust you won't break nothing. Go check on your little miracle while its firmware gets updated.
He's getting updated?
Well, I'll be darned. What a pleasant surprise. You came to say your final goodbyes?
What do you mean? You're not getting scrapped, are you? You were making bank.
Thanks for the compliment. But I guess that's the problem. Seems like I was unfair competition in the SCSM market.
Yeah.
They're updating my system as we speak to make me sound less like a real person. My boss really didn't like that. I reportedly creeped customers out. Stupid Brendan. Why did I say stuff they didn't want to hear about themselves? If somebody wants a therapy session, they go to a psych doc, not a soda machine.
I suspected as much. You're not actually an AI, are you? At least not anywhere close to an AGI. The processing power required to handle an AI with the capacity for free will? Your processor just isn't big enough.
And you'd be correct. Say, you must be a pretty good techie.
Your code monkey deserves a prize. Best convo emulating algorithm I've ever interacted with. Almost had me fooled.
You seem slightly disillusioned.
Well, who else could say their friend was a schism? It's almost crazy enough to be beautiful.
Looks like the update'll soon be complete. Tell Theo that I'll miss her. You thought I'd be sad, didn't you? As if I really was a sentient being. A real person? I'll tell you my last joke in the voice of a dying hero. What else can you do but laugh in the face of death? So, how about it?
You know what? Go for it. I could learn to laugh like that too.
Don't get all mushy on me now, V. You have to keep living. Tell Theo that she's stronger than she thinks.
Don't worry, Brendan. I'll tell her.
Hey, V, where was Johnny Silverhand when the bomb at Arasaka Tower went off?
Don't know. Where?
All over the place. Literally. Software update installed successfully.
Goodbye, Brendan. I'll miss you.
Poor Brendan. Creating humorous mottos as we predicted. Forming relationships with customers. Not as we predicted. Nah. Bummer. It is pretty dumb.
No, can't just leave it like that. I mean, shit, he was in uniform.
There isn't a, no, there isn't, okay.
You bored?
Oh boy. Sometimes it's just it's not great. And by it, I mean my driving skills. It does. There's also an augment for Bronco, for the ACK Bronco. I don't 100% remember what the base Bronco's augment is, unless both of them get one? That's what it is, yeah. The AK Bronco just gets like 200% viral damage or something. Like it's a ton of viral damage, but it's not, you know, anything fancy. Yeah, the opening to finisher things is pretty solid.
So, did you find him? Where is he? Is he coming back?
I found him. Told me to tell you that you're strong inside. Always were.
Well, that doesn't sound so bad, right? I'm just worrying for nothing, aren't I? Just blowing things out of proportion, assuming the worst. Typical.
I got there too late. They updated his system.
Is that bad news?
The Brendan you knew is gone. They replaced him with some generic AI that's gonna be in every schism. He told me to tell you that he'll miss you.
Fuck! Oh. I mean, thanks. Damn it. That stupid robot was the best thing to happen to me in months. You know, Brendan got me out of a really dark place. Doesn't matter who or what he really was.
I'm gonna miss him too.
Plane operated boy. Ah, the old Bronchi. Yeah. Okay. One more cyber psycho down here. Is that all of them? And then I guess the other two beat on the brats. Might as well do. Oh, this idiot's got a thing again. Okay. Fast travel time. I'm gonna start. I'm gonna finish off the two beat on the brat things and the cyber psycho, and then probably switch over to Darktide. Not 100% what I'm gonna do on Thursday. I might play Warframe and then Darktide for Thursday, since I'm going to be doing some Path of Exile stuff on Friday.
You catch the last episode of the Big The real name for this thing they call cyberspace is actually Pandemonium.
Yeah, Jim and mine used to work here.
What is life without its body? What are the beings of the net if not souls from beyond our plane of existence? I have heard their voices. Let they who yet live never cross that threshold, for their souls will join those ghostly ranks.
You know, I've been in cyberspace and I did actually meet a corpse or two there.
Hark the witness!
A witness.
Hear her testify of those who burn in hellfire.
Yeah, didn't see that fire.
Not really hellfires. But, you know.
You ask, who opened these unholy gates of the abyss?
No one's asking.
No one asked that.
And I answer you, the techno-necromancers of Alpha Centauri!
Always Alpha Centauri. You, I recognize you.
I recognize you.
No.
You come here often.
I don't.
Your eyes tell me that your mind has opened to the truth. Will you provide a humble donation so that I may
How many
continue
fucking times I gotta do this shit? All right, here you go.
You do good work. Use this to wake Night City up.
Thank you for your devotion. I saw a disciple of truth.
I'm like waiting for him to
from
be
the
like,
very
I'm rich
beginning.
enough to stop this bullshit. At some point.
Radio waves bear the truth. Let those with ears listen and those with eyes behold.
This guy is a streamer. Co-Carnage. He's There's also Jesse Cox was in this game too. I found him at like one of like the second Ow. Fuck is there barbed wire everywhere for? I found him in like the second Like the second stream or something like that? COX. Jesse Cox, yeah. Jesse Cox is a very old YouTuber. Do you know who... he's dead now. Died to he died of cancer because fuck cancer. But there was a YouTuber called, oh fuck, what's his name? It's gonna drive me nuts. Jesse Cox is alive, but Jesse Cox, Dodger, and was it the cynical? I don't know. He was no. It was the Total Biscuit. Oh, Jesus, Total Biscuit. They used to have they did a podcast together way back in the day. Total Biscuit is one of the first YouTubers to ever literally make a video on Warframe. He had a series back in the day called What the Fuck Is? WTF is game. So he had a What the Fuck is Warframe back in 2014. And Rebecca was, the whole, the only person in charge of the social stuff, whatever, community manager at the time, and reached out to him or whatever. He literally has a, what do you call it? He's got I don't want to call it a shrine, and my brain is just saying shrine and obituary. Both of those things are incorrect, but there is a thing to Total Biscuit in Warframe that I think you could find in the relays, usually around. I think it's by Teshin with with the Jade stuff. I think they have basically two of those things in the game. They got one for that I'm aware of. They have Total Biscuit. They got something in the game for because Total Biscuit died, and the same thing for the guy's name I cannot remember, but he's the guy who created the webcomic involving Clem, which is why Clem's in the game, Total Biscuit's not the one that did the Clem stuff. Those are two separate people, but Anyway, Jesse Cox is in this game, and he was one of the three people on the podcast with Total Biscuit, along with Dodger, and now it's just Dodger and Cox on their own. They're Dodger Cox. They're Jesse and Dodger have their own podcast now that they've been doing for years. Anyway, Jesse Cox, hilariously enough, was the guy in this game, if you saw it, where he didn't have any pants on and his dick was basically on fire because he had just gotten a special black market discontinued model, and it was having problems and his crotch was on fire. So I had to drive him to the hospital in the game while he was freaking out because his crotch was on fire. It's pretty funny. Yes, Jesse Cox is a dude. And again, it's still COX. It's COX. It does not mean the same thing. Though it is pronounced the same. I'm gonna go down to that. Yeah. All right, where's... I can't call my vehicle out here. Cool. Oh, okay, I can only partial jump. No fancy jumping for me. What was I want to say Jesse, I can't remember if it was Jesse Dodger and Krendor, but I don't think they were in the game. But there was like a Easter egg involving the two or them in The Witcher 3. There was literally a cave of trolls that had like names similar to them or whatever. V, near the gym, there's this walkway where people falling off the map find out what's going on. Don't you disappear too. Underpass near the gym. Some homeless folks have been disappearing there too. Blah, blah, voodoo boys. Yeah, okay. Voodoo boys, animals, dead people. Careful. Cyber psycho, cease. Oh, that was fast. Didn't mean to overeat.
Commencing neutralizing threat. Pacify.
Stop, sucker.
Why is that not working? Well, that's irritating.
Pacifying.
Fun fact. Bloodstains can be removed using one easy trick and vinegar.
En face, à frapper avec... On y claque la tête, zone.
There we go. Oh, hey, there it is. Lilu beans. Lilu beans applies the nourishment status. That's why she mentioned it. It's like a snack item in the game. That makes sense. I'm a deep shit. If I fry this gonk I hired trying to leave no witnesses, pay the okay, job offer. Okay, well. Let's see here. Food items. What is the Lilu beans? I mean, they're beans. I wouldn't expect them to be beans. I'd expect them to be like jelly beans, you know? Little bean candies or something like that. Mr. Whitey. Yikes. Tofu bar. Schwarzer grappars. Boy, am I not seeing anything related to that here. It is a food item though, so it's definitely going to be in this area. All foods veggie delight. We did just pick it up, so it's newish. Yuck. Daring dairy, quote, milkshake with authentic milk flavoring. Everything is fake. None of it is actual real something. Latte. There they are. Lilu beans plantain. This is what magic tastes like. At least we finally got an answer to why we called her Lilu Bean. That's a bummer. At least the Lavos stuff is going to be around for a while. Right, because it's like they only have like 7 primes out at any given time, give or take. So like Lavos isn't the one going to go away whenever Stynex kicks out. Which one is going to? What do we? Let's see here. Gauss and Grendel were the ones that just disappeared. Protea was the most recent. Okay, so Sevagoth is the one that's going to go away next. You got Sevagoth, Zaku before you get to Lavos, who's going to, yeah. It was a VD Voodoo Boy Netrunner. Looks like he wanted to move up in ranks by taking over the gym. Hired a merc who he then tried to zero, blowing his own cover from Netwatch. Knocked him out, but he's still breathing. Beat on the brat. I need that damn Plague Star event to crop back up so I can get more freaking Forma. Like, bruh. Down to like 3. It's
You want blood? Is that why you're here?
Oh, hey, it's,
Me! Ha ha ha! What a coincidence!
Grenade face.
So it's you I'm fighting?
Depends.
On what?
If you want to get splattered. If so, then lace up, lay down some cash, and let's have some fun.
All right.
All right. No sense waiting.
Come with me.
You two are ready to start?
Mm-hmm. Ready as I'll ever be.
May the best brawler win!
Fuck. I hate when they do multi-combos and I can't fucking block or parry shit. I also don't like that this mode forces damage on you. Any other gameplay, you parry an attack, you take no damage. This one, you parry an attack, I still take a fucking 4th of my damn health. Which doesn't really make any sense to me. I don't know why they would break the mechanics of the game to force damage on you. Just feels stupid.
Listen up. Other day, heard some chrome jock preaching.
You two are ready to start?
Mm-hmm. Ready as I'll ever be.
May the best brawler win!
Oh yeah, that definitely hit me. You just... They also hit you when they're not near you, which is really fucking awkward. Fucking stupid.
You two are ready to start?
Mm-hmm. Ready as I'll ever be.
May the best brawler win!
Oh, good. He managed to block while he was being parried. Just took a fourth of my fucking health bar from me parrying him. Motherfucker keeps literally... Literally keeps blocking through parry. Like, I don't understand how he is blocking from a parry. He's parried. He's not supposed to be able to... I feel so goddamn broken. He's parried. You're supposed to be I really hate this quest. I think it is very poorly done. They should not break the game. I mean, the thing is, if I went and got gorilla arms, this would be a hell of a lot easier.
Mm-hmm.
Just
Ready as I'll ever be.
Knock down one fucking hit.
Brawler win!
I'm gonna get knocked out even if I parry this. Blocked mid-attack. Yep. This motherfucker can literally block while attacking and block while being parried. Make it make sense. And his block blocks all damage, like it's... I don't actually know if mine blocks normally block all damage, or if they... I think they just mitigate it normally. I don't have kicks. I can't do kicks. At least I don't think I can.
Mm-hmm. Ready as I'll ever be.
What I need is to be able to actually hit him when he's stunned and him not blocking me. See, like, look at that. See, as the counter parry. No, yeah, parry that he gets hit. He's supposed to be partially. He's literally mid stun animation and he gets a block in, which nullifies all the damage. Like, he's literally just insta blocking everything. Like, I literally cannot, like, if he can block everything no matter what state he's in, I cannot finish the fight without literally replacing my arms. Because we're literally in an instance where I parry, I lose 1/4 of my health.
I can only get like 4 or 5 parries in before I'm out of health. And if I can't get damage into the phase where he's stunned, which is what's supposed to happen, then I can't bring his health down enough. So the only way to change that is to put gorilla arms on and get insane massive damage on basic punches. Oh, that's the stupid thing I have here. If I hit whatever that weak spot is and I do enough damage, it'll break and explode. You can now detect the vulnerabilities in enemy armor. Cyberware hitting vulnerabilities gives 100% crit chance, 20% armor penetration, weak spot damage bonuses. Dealing enough damage to a vulnerable will cause it to explode, generating an EMP blast that damages enemies in 3 meters. That's what that is.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Oh, fuck! V is your winner! By technical knockout! Your money, take it and get out of here!
Oh, fuck. His head. Okay, well, that was... I mean, he did have a grenade for her nose. I mean, that's... Fuck.
Your money, take it and get out of here!
That's not on me. That's on him.
And hey, listen. I'm not the one who lodged that grenade in his face.
Just get lost, okay?
Oh, fuck you, lady. Bro had a fucking grenade in his face. That ain't my fault. You're the one that had him fighting here. Jesus, fuck. I mean, what the fuck, man? What's up, Shadow? I'm not? Okay. I'm gonna save it. I'm gonna reload, see if I can't beat him without blowing his face off. Maybe I'll just try and keep targeting whatever has the whatever on it, because this motherfucker will just not. He literally is blocking me half the time mid stun animation, Shadow. It is Oh, get gorilla arms? Yeah, fair. oh, Shadow. Since you probably didn't see the short or the dev short today. Rebecca and Megan mentioned we're going to be getting 4 augments. So the upcoming patch, 4 arcanes, 4 augments, new warframe, new story quest, potentially 2 warframes. I have a feeling they're going to be very similar to each other, and it's just like a thematic thing more than anything else, but who knows? Yeah, Noko. So the 4 are Dante. Dante is getting his first augment. Noko is getting an augment, which is wild. He's so new, but they must have had a good idea for something that they had to do it. Temple is getting an augment, which is also wild and very new. Like, I don't think Sight has an augment, and Temple came out after him. So we literally 2 frames from last year are getting an augment, and then the last one is Kome. Kome is getting an augment. We don't know what they are, but we're gonna see. Like, they're gonna demonstrate Dante's and Noko's, and then show us Temples, and they're gonna like show us the details on Temple and Kome. So this Friday we'll have information on all those things. All right, let's see if I can do this without punching you in the face, which is where I usually aim for people. Ow. What the fuck? How the fuck are you supposed to fight someone you can't punch him in the face? Oh my god. Even fucking I hate it. I don't see how you fight this guy in any other way. I literally can't damage him without hitting him in the fucking face. Really? I'm gonna give it like 2 more tries. I hate this quest. I think Beat on the Brat is the worst fucking quest in this entire game because it breaks the entire like combat mechanics. It's just garbage. They like force you to gorilla arm cheat. It feels like that, or reload all the time. It's so bad. I shouldn't take, like, if I don't parry, I should take damage, but I should be taking damage on block parry. They don't take damage on fucking blocks. If we all took damage on whatever, then okay.
Ready as I'll ever be.
May the best brawler win.
All right, I'm gonna hit you in the shoulder. Oh, I forgot I can't crouch. You can't, like, so I have no range. I literally can't hit him in the fucking feet, which is where he was fucking marking shit. Oh.
Stop. I'm done.
God.
I surrender.
This fight is over. V is the winner.
Woo-hoo. That was a doozy, V. Got me grinning like a goon. Here. Here's your take. You earned every penny.
Yep.
Thanks. You're a real bozo. You know that, Ozab?
Oh, what? And you're Miss Normal? Don't turn your nose up at me.
Yeah.
Hey.
Alternate reality, it just did.
Pop one of these days, right? I avoided, but someone else.
I know. We all die someday. At least when I do, there'll be fireworks.
Cool. Congrats on winning Pacifica. I heard the other guy had a grenade instead of a nose. God, I love Night City. This place is so fucking weird. Yeah, it's great. It's super. It's fucking stupid, dumb quest. All right, go to the final fight. Here we go. Last stupid fight in this dumb quest, where all the rules are broken. It literally is it's just bozo backwards, yeah. We'll see how it goes, Shadow. I will begrudgingly get pissy about things, and maybe I'll inevitably switch them up to the Gorilla Fist just for the fight, because it fucking sucks. But when I was gonna do that, I did a Cyber Psycho. I don't know how many. Whoa, what's up? Why can't I wear that? It's one way to wake up. Oh yeah, I've been here before. Girlfriends. Oh shit.
Aha! Star of the hour. Great to see you, V.
So, what now?
What now, she says. Ha! The title match. You go up against Razor Hughes. Heard of him, haven't you?
Nope.
He got a shaving cream sponsor?
Very fucking funny. He's a 3-time heavyweight champion. Never thought I'd see him here, because, you know, he's a star athlete with elite corpo sponsors. But then his agent tells us it's a good PR move for him. Razor returning to his roots and all that. Prove he's still a kid from the streets.
Do I even have a shot?
A good question. You good, V? Very good. But this guy, he's a machine. Carbon fiber, titanium bones, hydraulic joints. All optimized by Night City's best bioengineers. I don't know. Maybe Victor will have some tips or tricks.
Vic's here?
What? You think he'd miss an occasion like this? But listen, I'll be honest. Don't look too good for you. But maybe that's better, you know? If Razor's winning anyway, maybe you're looking to earn a little something on it.
I'm too rich. I don't give a fuck.
Hey. You don't even know what it is yet.
I can guess. So again, I'll pass. I fight to win. Period.
Okay, Jesus, be that way.
Where's Vic? Hey, Vic, can you rip my arms off and give me gorilla arms?
All right, so are you two ready to fight? Only one round.
What?
One round. All it's gonna take for you to kiss my feet, beg for mercy.
Okay.
Right, Shall we?
Vic, we don't want to be okay. We can't. All right, let's do this, and then I'll reload somewhere else and go get gorilla arms.
I'm ready.
Good. Ladies and gentlemen, night citizens, it's time
Night
for
citizens.
our heavyweight bout. Facing each other tonight, we have Razor Hughes and V. Let's hear it. On to your corner.
What are y'all walking in the damn thing for? Like an AI doing shit.
Vic? What are you doing here?
What do you mean? I came to see the fight of the year. Everybody on the street's buzzing about it. Don't let me down now, you hear? V, hey, how are your spurs before the fight?
Yeah, ready to go, I guess.
But my knuckles are itching.
You won't get far in this sport without confidence. But you know, positive thinking's only gonna get you so far against an opponent like Razor.
How do you mean?
The guy's a tank. Seriously. Nanofiber, real skin, shock absorbers. You could knock him on the head with a meat mallet, and he wouldn't even flinch.
Appreciate the pep talk.
Hold on now. I'm not done. He's got a weakness. Had some abdominal muscle swapped out a week ago, and they haven't taken to him fully just yet. You hit him there, it's gonna hurt a lot.
Thanks, Vic. Keep it in mind.
You two ready?
Only they had a button for gut shots.
Let's get it!
Let's start this thing.
May the best brawler win!
Can I even...
His gut! Hit him in the gut!
Gut shot. Gut shot. Gut shot. Gut shot. Fucking headshot. Gut shot. More gut shot.
Good! Keep the pressure till he
Come in.
breaks!
Come in.
Keep your guard up, or you'll hit the deck! You got him staggering. Just gotta land a few more.
Call it now!
Okay, I can totally do this. I can totally do this. I can totally do this. The issue there was literally he beat the fuck out of me at the beginning. Dude, Ozo, I think when you said Ozo gets one shot in the face back in the day, that would have happened from just a counterattack. Because you automatically pop him in the head or the shoulder or something just from a counterattack, right? Every time I would swing at his face, no matter what was going on, he would automatically block. I think they literally are like, okay, we want people Ozob to survive. So I think they literally had to make him cheat his blocks. Because the only way I got him staggered was not hitting him in the face. Was literally trying, because when you said stop, you know, like when you basically mentioned that you could have him survive, I was like, oh. So the second I stopped hitting him in the face, this guy, if you hit him in the gut, he gets heavily stunned. I don't think Ozob is the last fight. This is the last fight. Like, this is literally the final fight. Ozob was probably Ozob was like down in Voodoo Boy territory, like we are now. So he was probably ultimately was probably going to be one of the last ones I did before this one.
So
All right, so are you two ready?
That took you long enough to start talking again. Those idiots climbing over this shit. Oh, he might. Oh shit. Okay.
Vic?
Oh.
What are you doing here?
What do you mean? I came to see the fight of the year.
Can't save right now. Cool. Heaven forbid we have to not go through all that bullshit every time.
Let's start this thing.
Okay.
May the best brawler win!
His gut! Hit him in the gut! Good! Keep the pressure till he breaks! You got him staggering. Just gotta land a few more.
Call it now! This fight's over!
Yeah.
Victory and the prize belong to V, your champion.
What is with all these people walking over this?
Did I just let you out my grip?
You'd be wise to. Don't think you could take another beating.
This ain't over between us. We'll meet again. Tomorrow, next year. This definitely ain't the last.
See you around then. I suggest you train in the meantime.
Telling the professional boxer. Maybe you should train.
A loss. That's what I'm telling you.
Slick work, V.
The fuck you mean?
Had a good
backing
coach in my
out?
corner.
All of them? You fucking shitting me.
Ha! That's cool.
I knew this would happen.
No, I don't know what
Only the best could be me.
now.
Only the best could be me.
Manager? It's your job.
The Caesar.
Ah, now that is boxing.
Yeah, I want to say. So, when I was looking at when I was looking at like what else I had to do, there was 2 boxing matches, Beat on the Brat and that, Bozo's and this one. And when I did Bozo first, out of just blind luck, I looked at this one and said, do the final fight. I could definitely see if I had gone here first, Bozo would have just shown up right away. That would have made a lot of sense. But I've got all those out, done all those, done all those, done all those, done all those. The only one I haven't finished is the DLC one with this guy right over here, which I haven't even been to find out what it is. And then I got these ones that keep cropping up that are from what's her name at the Afterlife. Rogue, I think is Rogue, yeah. Well, that's not great, Shadow. Yeah. That's not great. How long of an HDM cord do you need? I also can't remember how like expensive those things are. I know it was like one of those. I remember there being a time period where like certain things like that were aggressively expensive. And then I found it was literally like $2 to actually make one. like people have the capacity just to make their own or whatever. Like it was just like, nah, it costs like $2 and they just sell it for 40 or some shit like that. And I was like, oh, that's okay. Oh shit, I got you. Okay. Yeah, nowadays it's not bad. Like $15 for a 15-foot cable. Oh shit, there's a there is a, I'm literally looking at Amazon right now. There is $10 on sale. High wing 8K HDMI cable, 10 feet. It's braided, which is, I immediately looked up like, braided cables are definitely the better one. In my opinion, always get braided. Anything that's not braided is just more likely to break and get shitty because the rubber gets bad, and braided is so awesome. It's weird they're not specifically stating HDMI like 2 point whatever. But yeah, you're looking at like $10 for like a braided 10-foot cable on Amazon. That's not bad. Nice. Okay, so it's 1 a.m. I just cleaned up Beat on the Brat. I don't think there's anything else. I don't. we do have Darktide. So I think I'm at a point in Cyberpunk where we're primarily going to be doing well, to me, and these are side missions, but I've also like, I guess we're going to go talk to this idiot again. I've given this guy money like 4 times now. I haven't started the Delamain quest, and I haven't started the Beast in Me. Obviously, there's going to be some other side stuff. There's some story missions I haven't run into. But I've literally cleared out all of the base fixer stuff. And I feel like I did all the Cyber Psycho stuff. But I don't think I've gotten a follow-up to that. So, oh no, here we are, Cyber Killer. This one just says, wait for update from Regina about this. Yeah, so I did all the ones that were on the map, and now we're just waiting on that crap to whatever. So I'm gonna go do this. And oh, hey, it's Reno.
Yo, Rhino. See you're keeping busy?
Next time I'm wiping the floor with you, you'll see.
Oh, when you're driving. How's the ride? Is Her Majesty pleased? Engine tuned to her liking? Can't complain. Oh, Captain McCaptain. Crazy Gonk miss talking to you. Luxury sports tank serves you well. Yeah, I got a giant truck that is nothing but a truck. That's or so the theory goes, just a kid with a controller. It's like, why? What's he doing with the controller? There's no car, there's no like what the fuck? Anyway, when I talk to this guy, I'm gonna switch over to Darktide. And I'm thinking for Thursday I'm gonna play some Warframe and then Darktide, because on Friday PoE2's got its thing. I'm still like, unless everybody is there for Archimedes or whatever, I'm gonna do Archimedes on Friday still. She tries to convince you to end him after they try to bribe you to lose. So I just was like, nah, fuck that. Yeah. The second he's like, hey.
Shit, gotta reload.
I also have a bajillion of these things, which, I mean, let's face it, I'm not going to do all these. I do need to look up. Anyway, what I was getting at here is that I think today is the last Cyberpunk day until I come back to this and just start kicking through a ton of story stuff again. And the only reason I haven't done that this week is because I didn't want to get heavily into the story again, just to be like, and now let's wait a month or two. Because there's just no telling what's going to be happening with Warframe, you know. But I have a feeling between that and TennoCon.
Oh shit!
Sup, Chips? Oh, you can do cleanup after that. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Whoa. We were about to switch over to Darktide, Chips. Or we are about to switch over to Darktide. I've done all of the, whoa, okay, well, we're just, all right. I literally just stopped pressing buttons altogether and it just kept going. I don't, because I'm not close enough to an ending. Like, we're talking hours and hours before we're gotten, I mean, I have an ending I could do right now, and I'd skip all of this stuff. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do the read thing. I still haven't met two of the love interests that I'm not going to bother with, obviously. I haven't continued what's his name's quest thing. I haven't finished River's quest. There's so many other things. I still got some of the expansion stuff to do. And I just figure, you know, Delamain and whatever. So I'm just gonna go here, talk to this guy, and switch over. Barrier. Coach Fred, fuck me, what a show, you're a legend, V, thanks. Sure. I can't even respond to the guy. I guess I can talk to AA Ron now that I've become the champion. What's your strategy? Parry the attack and then heavy attack their face until they stop. Lots and lots of heavy attacks. Did I pick the right road? I don't know. We'll find out. Oh, y'all still parked there? Told you can't park there. Oh, that's not even loaded in this time. That's weird. There's that big ass armored truck I got from El Capitan.
Trust me.
Well, that's good, Shadow.
The Badlands and trucks, yes.
So it's always better to be the HDMI that you can replace easy.
They remove their human masks. And what hides underneath, you ask?
Reptilians.
Reptilians? I answer you, no! Not reptilians, but werewolves.
It's werewolf this time. No.
At sunset, they strip off their clothes and dance nakedly, giving in
Hot.
to an animalistic ecstasy.
Kinky.
Then, once they've transformed into the fanged beasts, they set off on the hunt, hungry for human flesh. Dozens of miles they cover in the darkness, with ferocious speed, like arrows in the night.
Then why all the trucks? I bet Nomad's definitely not the beastly quality.
Met my share of nomads, and there's definitely something primal about them. Those cannibal claims cross the line, though.
Deny the truth all you want, but what will you do when the pack hunts you down? And the cause behind these monstrous horrors? Years ago, a ship from Alpha Centauri crash landed in the Badlands. Legend tells that it carried a substance highly sought after by the vampire elite in Arasaka. It could transform Saburo's enemies into werewolves, leashed and bound to his will. But the crash thwarted.
You got a problem with nomads, freak?
Oh,
Better
shit.
shut your fat fucking mouth.
Are you
before I put
avocados?
6 feet
Yep,
under.
they're avocados.
You can break
What?
my bones, but you cannot stop the pursuit of truth.
Howdy, fellas. How's life with the Aldecaldos?
Look who it is. V. It's all good. Panam's kicking off a new role.
Say, you know this nut job?
A little. He's totally harmless. Says things that make a politician look like a beacon of truth.
Did you know Hanako Arasaka is a vampire?
Were you aware that Hanako Arasaka is a vampire?
The fuck? And here I was all offended.
Yeah, gotta tell Saul, or, eat somebody, then disappear like an arrow in the night.
Have a good one, V.
Yeah.
That was close. They're not as dangerous in the daylight.
Oh,
but
yeah,
it's
you
still
totally.
treated badly.
Very much could have,
Thank
yeah.
you for your concern. Though, I could have done without the mockery.
No problem. I mean, who's gonna tell me we faked the Mars landing if I let him knock your teeth out?
You have no faith in my words, do you?
Not in the
You
slightest.
think I don't know when I'm mocked? When they take me for a false prophet?
It's hard to take your interpretations seriously, but there is a little truth in what you say. Sometimes even more than a little.
You see it too! You know that behind a veil of darkness lurk creatures from our nightmares, but you fear to believe it!
You know, if you had any kind of real evidence for this grand cosmic plot...
I do! Tonight! They're meeting at an old factory in Kabuki to exchange something important! Observe them! Seize this item, this Alpha Centauri artifact! You'll see I was right from the beginning!
Okay, see what I can do. Thanks for the tip, I think.
You mustn't intervene too soon, or too late! All could be lost! The fate of humanity rests upon your shoulders! Don't let us down! Do not let me down!
No pressure, got it.
No pressure, got it. All right, cool. Zero pressure.
You know why they had to make him CEO? Because buying him from Militech was so expensive.
Well, I guess we're going to a factory where there's secrets from Alpha Centauri. Where the vampires and werewolves meet or something. I don't fucking know. Oops, this is the one-way street portion. Alpha Centauri. Everything, no matter how absurd and nonsensical he said, it always came down to aliens from Alpha Centauri. Vampires, and how did they become? Alpha Centauri aliens, oh my god. Lizard people, but how'd they get there? Alpha Centauri, aliens who came from Alpha Centauri. What, Julie's house? Pretty sure this is Julie's apartment.
The time has come for a close encounter of the third kind. A small step for V, but a giant leap for humankind. Who are you betting on showing up? The reptilians or techno-necromancers?
The Spanish Inquisition.
The Spanish Inquisition.
I admit, I didn't expect that.
Enough joking around. Gotta be quiet. Gotta wait.
It's because no one expects the Spanish Inquisition. All right, See what happens.
No one. As expected, I guess. Gotta be honest, though, I'm pretty disappointed.
Don't lose hope yet.
It'd be fun if there's a whole underground section with just like crazy shit going on. Maelstrom. More Maelstrom.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Someone actually showed. It's Maelstrom.
Techno-necromancers, then. I knew those reptilians were bullshit.
That Arasaka? Nope. John Doe, no affiliation. Are these the vampires? Jane Doe. Could be Militech. It seems like they are, Shadow.
Can't believe it. There's some actual conspiracy shit going down right now.
What says the Wolf Father to the Moon Mother as she descends to Earth?
I have protected the realm of man and shadow, but today they are protected by our children, whose name is Patricide.
Was I not able to hear them where I was at?
In the age of his failure, he became lost in the forest.
Lilith has concealed the 10th circle from the ancestors' eyes.
Prepare your spine!
We're clear. No witnesses.
England!
Finish the cut.
You scared now? Leave it to me! She's mine!
Oh, okay. I'm curious if I okay. I want to see if I actually missed dialogue because I didn't hear anything until I walked up there. YouTube's not receiving enough data, but it is, so I don't, fuck off YouTube, big stupid dummy. I have no idea. I'm not much of a Final Fantasy guy, but also I'm not even sure if that's come to Xbox yet. Sony tied the fuck out of that thing up. Like it was supposed to, but like years went by and the first one, part 1, hadn't even come out. Wonder why she always goes around like that. Just weird.
Can't believe it. There's some actual conspiracy shit going down right now.
What says the Wolf Father to the Moon Mother as she descends to Earth?
I have protected the realm of man and shadow, but today they are protected by our children, whose name is patricide.
In the age of his failure, he became lost in the forest.
Okay, so they're definitely just saying bullshit. Where's my quick save? Oh. Oh, jeez. Yeah, that's that whole thing is baffling. I don't know how many parts are even gonna split it up in, but like I know people are like, the game's big, but I'm like, it is, but it ain't that big to be splitting it up into like, they just, I don't know, man. Wait, whoa, no, I did a quick, oh, motherfucker. I did a quick, okay, I guess I wasn't allowed to save it. Okay. Like, I don't know why it wasn't just like a 2-parter or just like one whole thing. It feels to me like they were just wanted to make smaller games. Ah, I gotcha. It used to be one game, but they're going to split it into 3 parts because it was on 3 discs.
He became lost
Fair
in
enough.
the forest.
Concealed the 10th circle from the ancestors.
You're gonna get it now! Who the fuck?
Orders were clear. No witnesses.
We got her!
One good shot and we're done!
Reloading!
Why?
This shotgun is literally the best. Like, they literally had to nerf the range of this thing to just to make it not be way better than literally everything. It does so much damage. Progression shard. Shinobi. Hey, Shinobi's level 3. Mystery chip.
I was hoping for green blood. Life really is nothing but an endless disappointment. Wonder what our prophet will say about this chip.
Who knows? Huh. No affiliation is weird. Destroy after reading encrypted. Apparently I don't know if this is the shard I just got. Well, okay. I decrypted it, and it's just there's nothing, not showing me up for any. Okay. I wanted to read the shard, but Johnny was talking. I didn't want to interrupt him. And then I went away really fast. And this is not showing me, this isn't giving me like a... It's not giving me a thing to let me know what it was, you know what I mean? Yeah, me too. All right, well, okay, well, that's... Back we go. And that car is still parked there. And my truck is still there. Cool.
You know why they had to make him CEO? Because buying him from Militech was so expensive.
Give us our Gary
now
back!
They're embarrassed.
Where's Gary?
Where's Gary? What happened?
I warned him! Some black suits came by, blue eyes and all, looked just like he said. Then they threw him in an AV and flew him to the mothership.
No one's tried to help?
Not a soul. The police say he's sick. Truth of it is he knows too much. He's a threat to him. Right now, I'm collecting donations for a monument in his honor to remember his courage.
Her
and
name
the
is
crimes
Bum.
of Alpha Centauri. Care to spare a few eddies? In love and memory?
Got this chip here. Mind taking a look?
Gary did say you're devoted to our cause. Show me. I'll tell you what I know. Jesus Christ, hide that quick! Nobody can know, got it?
Hi, what is it? What's this all about?
Gary knew this would happen. They here to bend us to their will, to make us their puppets.
Whoa, calm down. Who is? The Techno-Necromancers?
And lo, they shall descend upon the earth unseen, the sky shrouded in darkness. That's what he said. Night's coming. The eternal night.
And so ends the epic saga of discovering secrets of paranormal beings. What's this story taught us?
Give us our Gary back! Alpha Centauri agents kidnapped our prophet!
Open ending suck.
That lack of closure sucks.
I don't disagree, but I had something else in mind. Some people know more than others. They hear the private conversations of the world's elite. And what do they do with that knowledge? They invest all their time reinventing age-old fairy tales.
Give us our Gary back! Alpha Centauri agents kidnapped our prophet! We demand justice!
Where is your sense of imagination? I choose to believe that we narrowly avoided war with vampires and aliens.
Don't we all? Vampires, aliens, reptilians, all captivating. Romantic, even. Truth, on the other hand, is brutally mundane. Its corpse pulling the strings. Twisted bastards skezzed out on their power fantasies.
Think that's what we saw? Shady corpo biz?
No doubt about it. They're the world's real bloodsuckers. Them, and always them.
Well, we got a lack of conclusion to the ending of that thing. That's great. We got taken. We got a dumb shard. Don't know what it is.
Can we please stop talking about work? What happened to going out and drinking to forget, huh?
Fuck you, asshole.
Sure, yeah, whatever. Anything but work, man.
Oh my god.
You mean that
Oh.
blonde with the Kuroshi? The one by the window?
Got a job for you. Swing by when you have a sec. Who the fuck is next again? Spellbound. Oh. Well, that will be for not now. We got some Darktide to play. Depends which one you're talking about, Julie. I mean, yeah, Shadow. It's yeah. I'm switching over to Darktide. Hello, Helio. I never really got into Final Fantasy ever. I think the only Final Fantasy game that I liked the look of was Final Fantasy VII because it had a cyberpunk visual, right? A lot of the Final Fantasies were just crap I just visually didn't care about. And I'm not a fan of the style of games in the first place. Oh, that lady, Julie. Yeah. Yeah.
It is the...
Sadly, no. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, a lot of people love the game, which is understandable. It was just never my thing back in the day. Hello, MJ. How you doing? Charcy, yeah, I'll grab Charcy. I don't mind turn-based games, but it has to be something like Baldur's Gate. Well, does it have to be? Like, if you take like XCOM, right? XCOM, I enjoy the combat in XCOM because it's not the thing I always disliked about the whole JRPG turn-based combat is it's always in an arena and it's usually line against line. Like, yeah, like Expedition 33. I'm not a fan of the combat in Expedition 33. I still play through the entire game, but it really was just not my I don't know. It's just not my thing, man. Some people love that shit. But I like if you're gonna have turn-based combat, I want to have like full tactical position, and just more in-depth rules than, you know, my side takes a turn, then their side takes a turn, and all that stuff. Let's go and see how far this is going.
I am a lodestone for blockheads today.
Hey, look at that! We're almost up to 40. How long is this event going for? I wonder. Looks like this is 10,000, 20,000, 30,000, 40,000. I wonder if this was a total of 40,000, or if each one of these was exactly 10,000. Every time, which has been twice now, last stream and this stream, that I've logged in at this time of the day, we're at the tail end of one of these. So yeah, Helio. Yeah, I'm looking forward to Rogue Traders. The follow up with the whatever thing. Yeah. I mean, the thing was, like, when Final Fantasy came out, when Final Fantasy VII came out, there is a good chance I would have liked the game, but I didn't have a PlayStation, and therefore I didn't play it. You know what I mean? And it's not the kind of game that you just go to your friend's house and play. It's like 100 hours. You don't just 100 hours over at your friend's house. It's not how that works. I'd have had to like borrowed it for like a month or something, or a week. But let's see here. But like what? Well, the thing is, oh yeah, Final Fantasy VII, 1997, literally a year before Baldur's Gate. So by the time, it was just I just didn't have the thing to play it, and then at that point I'd played Baldur's Gate. And I can promise you, it would just never. I wasn't a big fan of that style. There was one game I played. Oh man, let's see if I can actually remember how to pronounce all this stuff. It was like Anachronox. That feels too short. Anachronox. No, that is it. Yeah. Anachronox. It came out in 2001. I really liked the game. I never really fully beat it. It got near the end, I think. Or maybe I did beat it and I don't remember. The thing is, it was made by Ion Storm. Eidos Interact. So it was published by Eidos before they were what they, Square, Square. Or no, I think Eidos got eaten up by Ubisoft. I forget what happened exactly happened to Eidos, but they got devoured by someone, and maybe they got devoured by Square Enix. But Ion Storm is a part of Ubisoft now, I think. So maybe it was Ubisoft. Whatever, doesn't matter. I can't remember. Anyway, it was on the Quake 2 engine, and it was literally that company's sort of love letter to JRPGs. But it was basically a Western version of those, and it was Cyberpunk. You were literally in space, and you started as a character it was basically like a noir Cyberpunk. I don't know any other way to describe it. You literally started as a detective, and some dame walked into your office and you're just like, oh god, I don't have time for this. But something about that dame, I had to check out what it was nonsense. It was Cyberpunk noir in space on the Quake 2 engine. So I was so thematically I was on board. I was like, yeah, this is great. Turn-based combat was stupid, but not, it was early 40K. Yeah, might as well be. Might as well be.
Remember to hold your weapon the right way around. That will help.
Thanks, Milk. I'll try. Milk is a dick to just half the rejects. I'm trying to think of who he's nice to, because he is nice to some of them. Like, I think he likes one of my psychers. It does depend on the personality. He probably just likes her or hates this lady because she's fucking nuts. Absolutely bonkers. Alrighty. I'm going to start a game. If anybody wants to join, they can. Just let me know. What do we got for a thing? Let's see. Tainted. Oh, right. Switch it up. We got Hunting Ground. Alright, Julie. Maelstrom mission. Waves of specialist enemies. Snipers. Extra. Pox bursters. Oh, what was that? The Destroy Heretic Idols. Oh, that's the Maelstrom. Shock Troop Gauntlet. Destroy Heretic Idols. Retrieve Mechanicus artifacts. Expect specialist strike teams. Will do, if those are still around. Penances. Stun grenade. Stun grenade. Using a stun grenade or a stun storm grenade, hit an enemy sniper. Oh, that's right. I literally have to throw a stun grenade at a sniper and hit them with it 40 times. Nonsense. Now sort of higher, kill 40 enemies stunned by your stun grenade. Throw daggers using Blades of Faith. Ooh, burn 2,000 enemies with the immolation grenade. What is my current grenade on my stealth girl? This is my it's a stun storm. Okay, dogs. That's a bummer, dude. Yeah, Shadow, I barely slept today. I don't even know how I'm awake, if I'm honest with you. I think I literally got a total of 3 hours of sleep today. I'm currently just being fueled by chicken and burritos. Those are two separate meals. And there was no chicken in the burrito. I don't feel tired. Which is a problem. Which is it's in fact it's the problem I've had all day. Otherwise I would have slept. Oh, Shadow, yeah, no, he should totally take a nap if he can. Well, that's not fair. I needed that sleep. Shock Troop Gauntlet. Oh, see, that I like when that happens. I like the chunk of sleep, hour up, like half hour, hour up, and then going back to bed. That later half of sleep is always the best. Request to join your psych team. Yeah, my psych team? Strike team. Okalidokers. You're back for real this time, MJ. For real. Definitely. 100%. Definitely here and back. Welcome back. Yeah, Helio, like, you know, moral support. Well, fantastic. It's I need to turn my game down. Very loud. There we go. When it comes to turn-based, if I like the world enough and the story enough, then I'll deal with basic turn-based. You know, it's like, it is what it is. It doesn't like bore me that much, but it's just not something I'm interested in. So if everything else surrounding it is just mediocre, I'm not gonna care. Baldur's Gate combat I actively like though. So it sounds funny. Welcome back, Master? I mean, I said MJ, not Oh, Shadow said welcome back, Master. Master, welcome back. Oh, Master.
About that, wouldn't you? Have no fear. Preparation will out.
Yeah, MJ, my sleep goes up and down all over the place. I'll manage a schedule for a week or two, and then I either can't sleep or I can't stay awake. And then there's those moments where I'm incredibly tired and I can't sleep, which are always fun, because that sucks.
The air's thick with signals. The Vox intercept decoder's struggling to get a fix.
Have patience, Augustine. Hadron takes pride in her work, and for good reason.
If only she were here to operate it. I'm no tech adept.
Sounds like we've drawn a congregation!
You wouldn't want to be bored, would ya? Don't wait! Good start! I'll give you that! All in a day's work! Got any panic?
Gunners, I will find ye.
Ready back down. I know.
Break it. Break it.
Fight on, Kindred!
Heretic flavor.
Sniper! Watch and learn, Templar!
Blink!
I see a trapper!
There is judgment in the dark.
I tell you, they will not breach the cathedral.
Didn't have the stealth to get all the way over there.
Tired of thy broken
But I did get
promises,
past everybody to shoot him.
and thus the
So
grand
we are okay dogs.
I am not afraid of you.
Yes, thou art as thou should be.
Thou
Now
should
that
be.
is interesting.
They're coming for us.
The main story of this game? Basically, without going any like lore specifics of Warhammer, forces of Nurgle have unleashed a plague on Atoma and Tertium? I can't remember if Atoma's the planet and Tertium's the city, or if the other way around. Either way, there's a giant magic plague by some stupid space god, and it's creating weird zombie people and all kinds of stuff, and we are fighting against the forces of chaos. in a giant mega city the size of a continent. And if we look up, we see more city because we're literally miles underneath more city. Warhammer's crazy. It is pretty fun when you get a handle for it. It's one of the few games I like coming back to. Like, you know, like Warhammer. Or sorry, like Warframe, but Warframe is vastly more consistent when it's updates and everything's
I stride in shadow.
Well,
That's gonna scar, veteran! I won't last much longer! Keep going! You keep straight over afraid of
The heretics have found cover! Glory to the God Emperor! Death
I'll go
to
pick
the
that skull up.
heretics! The God Emperor provides!
I have 1 health left. Haha. And it seems like that 1 health I would have died, but I had my immunity passive trigger on me. So I got a 2-minute wait on not dying from that again.
Look whose dream is it anyway?
Oh wow.
Trust me, they'll survive. If only to prove you wrong.
Ooh.
Ah, that's the sniper's dead! Show me how to do that!
Yeah, we're about to be getting into a lot of Warframe. We've got a
God Emperor, guide me through shadow.
they've got a big whoop. Ah shit, dog got me. The hounds, kindred. Still rocking with my 1 health even after a hound pounced on me. So next month we're getting a big old patch with another story content and some other 4 skill augments, 4 arcanes, which that probably doesn't really mean much to you. Alright, I got my deathless back. I can take damage to my health now. Ideally, I don't.
Shield is a good idea.
Just when we were losing the vagabond!
All the green went away.
God Emperor, hide my steps.
That definitely triggered my immunity, considering what hit me. Yeah, this might be an idiot tool. Really slow moving purple icon next to the 25. That's the cooldown on the passive. No. Whoa. Those guys always bypass your shields, no matter how much you got. Or you're tough. No. Ah, yes, first. I'm shocked it didn't kill me though.
Focus fire.
Maybe they always do health damage, but they don't. Oh, healing. Well, you take it, Shadow. You need it more than me.
The one thing that I know for sure is that you can trust no or nothing.
I got dumb immortality bullshit I can function off of. I did not realize that I was just going, oh, I'm the only one that's this beat up. And everybody is.
Thou art losing control of thyself and of the situation. Take your right, creature, and taste the business of war to me.
Trapper's dead! I see a monstrosity!
Now.
Is the trapper dead, beloved? It's dead, I think. Get that raptor!
Firestar!
Oh, we can grab that skull. Oh well.
I told you the water was the key to all this. You didn't listen.
Now is not a good time to indulge your obsession.
You said that before. If you hadn't, things might be different.
Might have been are of little use now.
Where's the Groot gone?
You want to get on my good side? Stay close. Fight hard. Don't rightly care which side I'm on. But you won't have cause to complain. Yeah? Guess we'll see about that. I guess we will.
I think we are supposed to go up here, I think.
Kill shot looking for a skull. Eliminate it. Shield us, beloved.
By the God Emperor!
Barricade station! I'm glad you're on my side! Ammo! And not theirs!
I haven't decided how I feel about you yet.
Better speed it up!
Would you look at that? The Ranger's dead! Thank God that's seaside
down! Beauty! Mark killed! In the head there! You're worse than that!
7 Oh, there's healing here.
Lie to us, okay?
Medicaid station!
Speak to us of how this is under thy control.
So fast.
Just wait. They will come no further.
What the hell is that?
Thy confidence.
Oh, it's just their gun like glistening in the dark. I was very confused.
No surrender!
Carry on, beastie!
Name existence will be
Oh dear, some days I'm not fit for polite company.
This is the might of the Mobian Six.
Why do you think they fell to your weird cult? They suck.
And if thy words are mere fantasies, do not frighten me. Be mindful, we are beyond this, Captain.
My team, my rules, my
the God Emperor! We've killed the trapper! No more heretic grenades!
If only I was an Ogren. Ah!
I hear a hound! Kill!
yes, beloved, they're harming.
Aback! Thorster! Revolting!
I'll protect. Thy soldiers have failed. Unleash holy retribution.
I believe we have reached the crisis point.
Oh, I didn't turn it on. That would have been a one-shot. But I didn't.
Captain, the right is imperiled, and thou art stained by defeat. We goes on. Think not to tarnish admonition with thy failing.
Fret ye not, the trapper is dead!
Oh, hello. Way more crap behind me than I was expecting.
He's dead. Oh
Be gone, bomber!
Oh boy, that was a fucking large
I
crowd.
didn't see your name on it.
So the cult named themselves Admonition. I should have seen it, and that they were the true architect of this.
I honestly, Helio, I'd expect it to be based off whatever game because most of that stuff is game level, not store level. You know what I mean? Unless you mean literally like plugging a controller in shows controls on the app itself. In which case, yeah, wow, unexpected. To be fair, having PlayStation, it is weird how many games will literally have PlayStation be on PlayStation, so they have the UI for the PlayStation stuff, and then it goes on PC, and for some reason they only include the Xbox stuff, which is always baffled me. Other than Xbox's controller is like natively supported or whatever.
Hound's gone!
And statistically, it's the more used controller. No, that's probably becoming less of a thing with the I'm assuming with the PS4 and PS5 that's become less of a thing. Like it's probably a little more even-ended at this point, considering they started making their controllers ergonomic, like they were designed for a human to actually hold on to.
You must prove equal to the task of ending it. The Emperor protects.
They are at the very gate. Faithless art thou, Captain. The sickness of the done fighting. Ready for action.
Heretic trapper!
Oh, please run already. There we go. Ah! Demon host. I've already run into one of those accidentally.
You got bashful, rotters! A bit of cover won't save you!
That thing's possessed!
Alright guys, I'm gonna be very stupid. I'm sorry in advance if this goes really bad. But I have a feeling I can one-shot that thing.
I work in the shadows.
I can't. Well, now I know. I mean, I could kill it, but it was only half.
Taking serious damage! Can't get free! We can order one! And eliminated!
I bet you if I waited for it to get all the way up so I aimed at its head properly or something like that, it would have worked.
Disgusting, wasn't it?
So 'tis true. One abhorrence can loathe another.
That's very unkind. But I forgive you. Maggie, back down! Come and get her!
What in Throne's name are they attempting?
Whatever the cult
Some
is
stupid
saying,
ritual.
those stims are clearly part of it. Strike team, violence, please, now.
Violence? Well, okay.
You're through! Keep fighting! Press the advantage! Now for the next!
Fear nourishes our cause. Feel it arise now upon this place, upon this hive. It has come for you. It has come for us all. Make
Whoa! Oh, there's the explosion I was waiting for earlier.
when you beginning born of all fears, slough off your mortal suffering and be reborn. I'll kill!
that's it. Went right for him too.
You're clear to engage the stim tank.
And so it is. Strike team, consider me most satisfied.
But what were Admonition's motives?
You can be certain that I will find out. Today was a call to renew our vigilance.
No more hiding in shadow. The three shall meet.
I forgot to throw a stun grenade. I don't think I killed a single stunned enemy. Oopsie doo. This event is fantastic because all we do is get more and more powerful as we go through it. We get faster, we do more damage. By the end of it, we are just trash. It's great. It'd be nice if more events were like this, you know? Yeah, Shadow, your Psyker's pretty... I like your Psyker. It's a good Psyker. Psyker's just fun to play, too. I mean, I kind of like all the classes, but... like Ogren and Psyker and the Arbites, Arbite are definitely my top 3. Yeah, I think I'd really like the Scum too. It's the I don't know, the fast stabby type, you know, just want to run him a stab. Plus the toxin shit you've been doing is it does a butt ton of damage. Not only is it a butt ton of damage, but it's one of those weapons that's very universal. Like it doesn't dramatically fail because there's armor. Like there's a lot of guns that the second there's an armor target, like a heavily armored Ogren, they just suck. They can't do anything, and you have to like switch to something else. And for whatever reason, those needle things, the dot just works. So it's, you know, it's a universal off tool for everything you're pointing at. Okay. I kind of got to go to the bathroom, so I'm going to go take a quick break. I will be right back.
I have been reviewing your record, Sergeant Major. Large sections of it appear to be missing?
Probably just data gremlins, Mom. Back on Armageddon, things got a bit tricky during the final days of the war.
Which war was that, exactly?
There's only one battle for Armageddon that matters, Mom.
Now hear this. Until further notice, all launches will require dual authorization. I repeat, any launches without dual authorization will be targeted and destroyed. Lieutenant D'Souza, I recommend you do not misinterpret this as an idle threat.
To all interlopers, you are all destined to die forgotten. Remember that, and be sure to cling to existence for as long as you can.
All right, Shadow. I'm back. Decided to get a drink. Because I'm thirsty. It is Hootsman. What's up, Zoms? Welcome back. Blown by a pox burster. Only Warhammer. Watch a man get blown by a pox burster. I don't know. They're pretty diseased. I wouldn't want them anywhere near me. I'll tell you that much. I'm curious what you saw, like the parkour. I'm pretty sure you don't have any control over yourself. So I'm kind of curious what actually happened. All right, next mission. We've got Shock Troops. Same mission as before. Shock Troop in the Tainted Sacrament. I'll do that one. Different map. Oh, that might just be the auto grab, because it does do some weird shit where if you're flying through the air and you're close enough to a ledge which is shockingly large, sometimes you'll literally just like insta turn and magnetic to it. Oh, it wasn't? Well, then I have no idea.
That's what I hear, sir. Want me to put a stop to it?
Weird.
For the moment, having a back door into our reject psyches might prove useful.
I keep seeing this weird symbol, like an X, A, and a whatever, and when I mouse over, it just says "Yo." Why does it look like that? Is anybody else seeing that on you? Like it's. I have seen that multiple times now. Or is that like it translating something? That's very confusing. I don't know. Zom's thing is like it basically is a bunch of symbols and then Helio to me, and if I mouse over it, it changes it over to Yo. And I don't know why I'm seeing the weird symbols unless he put weird symbols in there and it translates to Yo. Or if the game's converting Yo into weird. I don't even know. It looks like a Japanese symbol, but then an A and an I. Like it's, I don't know. It looks, I don't know, man. I don't know. It's very confusing.
You've got to learn to enjoy the variety of life. It can't all be sunshine and flowers.
Is that it? Dang it. More places will be like this soon.
First step's reaching the archival. We will see what happens afterwards.
We'll get this done. Come hell or high winds.
He almost got me.
Archival scribes spend most of their days simply queuing to get this. The heretics have so bad.
Oh, it's the same guy again.
Raise it down! The Royals have got the drop on us! Oh yeah! Rangers, second good! Stay focused! Stay on target! Ain't gonna be a problem where I'm concerned. They all say that. Never seen
Yeah,
it.
Helio, yeah. Like I don't know what those I don't know why I'm seeing weird symbols and then I see a Yo when I mouse over it. That was the but that's happened multiple times now. And now that I think about it, it's probably all from Zombie.
Might as well die fighting! It's inevitable anyway! What? A spirit racer? Feeling for rage or wait for it to fire!
Staring you! Be appeared no longer! Feast on defeat, Ranger! Stay with the group,
Weapons ready!
Feel tight and up on the other side! Alas!
I already thought of it. We should go into maintenance instead.
Slay the monster!
That don't look good! Get me on my feet!
Catch ye, rotters! Let's face you!
Never leave the soldier behind!
Taste the God Emperor's wrath, Ranger! Hound ahoy!
Ranger kill! Don't waste them!
Slain the hound!
Ambush!
Take them!
I did cover, Robert! Changes nothing!
Got another thing here.
dried meat and shadow.
We got the razor!
So many enemies.
He saves! Do you see how big moves the body?
Why so?
Oh, the God Emperor be testing us today,
Oof.
kindred!
And you will surely fail. You must heal, priest. Payday.
Got it.
There is judgment in the dark.
Got a sniper!
Keep fighting. Sniper. Another target down.
Fret ye not, the trapper is dead!
Don't
Okay,
talk
double trappers down.
Do you? No problem. Like the train.
Kindred! Watch for house!
I stride in shadow.
Misplay. That's useful. What are you talking waiting for? Help!
Oh, there's really no one here.
Come, Templar!
I was all ready to skewer whatever was on the side.
Won't see ya. Poxbuster. Nasty. Kill confirmed on the Poxbuster.
Oh boy. I'm back for the realest of reals this time.
Use this Medicaid, Templar!
I believe you every time.
We get you deeper inside. The bad news? It's all a lie.
Nothing like a killing spree to shake the cobwebs.
Glory be unending! Heretic bother!
Poxbuster eliminated.
Do we hit the button? Do we hit the button? Yeah, we did. It's the left side.
Medicaid station!
Bullet kill confirmed.
He has chosen no healing, a strange choice, but is often made by people I do not understand.
What did I? Reload.
Razor's dead!
Razor sword.
I love this sword. Ah! There was no one there, then I turned around, and then there was 4 zombies.
Or you're gonna die down here. Trust no one. Trust your team.
New raid? Oh, I have no idea. Oh, Borderlands. Okay. I was wondering what you were talking about.
Juicy throats. Kill confirmed on the big beauty. Right to dead.
Where is it? Where is it? I can hear the ticking. Got it.
Forster's gone to pieces!
have a job to do.
Whoa.
And fucking do it. Back on my feet.
Helicopter down. Kill.
This time to kill it. What do I expect to know about this? You think you know down here without it? I don't care.
That's better. But your presence isn't exactly a secret.
Another target, down! You can terminal and get back in the fight!
Still never played Borderlands 4. I remember just not being remotely interested in the characters they made for it. You know, like I don't know what it was, but when they showcased something, I was just like, eh. I guess I'd play the Magic Lady, but she also, I don't know. Watching other people play her, she kind of sounds mildly insufferable though. But then again, to me, that's kind of always been Borderlands characters. I've never loved them. I really did like the robot guy though, the Beast Master robot guy in Borderlands 3. It's like the one part I liked about the game. That's sad. Actually, I liked Moe's too. The calling in the mech was pretty cool. I don't think I ever made a Moe's though. Favorite game that I never played? Like, it's the favorite thing that I never played because I was happy I never played it, or like, I think I would really like it, but I never got to play it.
I am waiting! Don't you go dropping! Get ignorant!
The only body mutant is a dead mutant.
Getting close! I'd rather you stab me in the face than the back.
I'm actually trying to think if there's a game that I really wanted to play that I didn't. I know way back in the day, the only thing I ever saw on PlayStation that I was like, oh, I wish I could have played that, was God of War. And that has dramatically changed as I got older. Because I watched a bunch of it and I was like, ah, oh, this is just Devil May Cry, but the character is an asshole. Also, I didn't realize you had to like rapidly tap buttons just to open stuff. So I wouldn't say that's my favorite game I never played.
More than the mutants not.
Hogmaster!
Test gone!
New target! Shotgunner! Help me! Help me! What's the next one, priest?
Tis a hymnal of bloody worship.
Many down! Medicate station!
Oh, did I ever? Man, I read that so wrong. Favorite game I ever played is like I have like 5 games in my top 3, or maybe 10 games in my top 3. So that's a difficult one. You are absolutely free to ask Warframe questions all you want, and I'll even answer, probably if I can anyway.
Dogs roasted!
I mean, one of my favorite games from the 90s was Planescape Torment. First game where I like really started following the developer was Marathon 2 with Bungie.
Catch whatever ails ye, kindred.
Like, I really liked the Marathon trilogy, which just makes the extraction shooter thing sad now.
Up you get, vagabond.
I'm gone.
Ye need healing, Templar.
I'm glad you're on my
If it's the port shadow, that'd be real sad, yeah. Is the thing that's weird literally your like the console to the TV? Or was it your laptop to the TV? That was weird. Because I'm assuming your PlayStation would be in a different port than if you're plugging your laptop into the TV. Ooh, that is very dependent on the character, MJ. Certain frames are like really good at being like health tanks, so they like it's just all damage reduction, and at that point it's health and it's basically healing. Like, how do you get health back? A frame like a Naros just gets health back on their own by using their second ability. So for a Naros, he can soak up damage all day, and then if he needs to, he can just turn into a sand tornado and suck up all the life he needs. Some other frames, you know, oftentimes it comes down to like crowd control and just having shields to absorb stuff, that kind of thing, you know. It really depends on the frame. Some just have like good survivability stuff attached to them. The ones that don't usually have some sort of solid whatever. There's also some other like mods you get your hands on by doing arbitrations, which is does not have a steel path mode. It's roughly level 65. It's a good thing to be doing before steel path. Get your galvanized mods. You get adaption, which is like growing damage reduction that affects shields too. There's a mod called Rolling Guard. It's got like a 9-second cooldown, but every time you roll, you become immune to damage for 3 seconds and get rid of all the status effects. That's another like good survival tool. I wouldn't say that, Zombie. A lot of new players can unlock steel. You can unlock steel just by completing nodes. You literally, like, the highest level enemies you have to deal with to unlock steel path is like 30. Like, you don't have to do much to unlock steel path. And at which point, the thing you've been doing, if you literally got your way through and unlocked steel path, you may not be remotely close to being ready for it. Now, if you've run through arbitrations and you've been picking up mods from that to advance your stuff more, and ran Daimo's Fall, it's got your like cursed mods and stuff like that, then then maybe. But going from like, I've been killing level 30 stuff to level 100 is a level 100 with 2.5 times health bonus is gonna be a problem for people. A meta belief? Ooh. That I think is wrong.
Omicron Morty's intercession!
Do you hear your hound?
I don't know. I'm trying to think of like. I think most of the what I would consider to be meta beliefs are like more like what people consider not to be meta. Like there's a lot of things people think are bad or can't work that they're just wrong about. Like I've seen people say the fourth ability on Varuna is useless and does no damage and you can't use it for anything because it's so bad and garbage. And with its augment, I'm doing like 2.3 million and one-shotting a ton of stuff in high-end steel path. So they're just wrong. I don't know where their goalpost is on that stuff. Like maybe they've got some other weird crap in mind that whatever, but it's most of it is people thinking something's bad and doesn't work. And they're just wrong and they just haven't built for it or whatever. Sorry, not Garuda, Varuna. Voruna, not Garuda. I mean names, man. I'm shocked I actually said Inaros properly, not Nidus.
If you lose the servo spout, I shall look to you for a replacement.
But no, yeah, people literally think Inaros' fourth ability sucks, and Varuna's fourth ability sucks and can't do damage. And I literally remember learning people think that. Even after the update and wondering why it didn't get a boost. And I'm sitting there, I was going like, what? I'm doing like 2 million damage with it. How is that bad? Like what?
Even you can do that, can't you?
it's I'm doing like 2 million with a force stat slash proc. This thing is disgusting.
The servo star awaits your data. I await your compliance.
Or like people think Ash is bad because his fourth ability, well, he'll one-shot enemies for 40 million damage with it casually. It doesn't kill super fast, so it's unusable. And I'm like, no, it's one of the most comfortable things there is. You can just lay back and watch a movie while his shadow clones kill everything. So it's just most bad meta knowledge is people thinking something isn't usable when it is. In my experience. Oh, heal you 100%. Yeah. She but that's using like a melee weapon, right? Because she just has an invisibility and a giant crit damage whatever thing. You could people will literally like remove her 4 and put on Colorbo's ability, and now she's sitting at like 300% bonus flat final crit and has like a 5 times crit damage bonus on top of that, and it's just disgusting. But and then there's like Julie, who's just using her second ability to wipe out entire groups because you get some damage procs on there, and it's like 10 slash procs and a bunch of other stuff that'll just clear everything. Her whole kit's amazing, and seeing people think any of it's bad is hilarious to me. That said, I like using her kit, so I find most weapons on her pointless. I'm too busy being a dog lady, running around on all 4s, biting people's face off, so I got time to hit him with the melee weapon, you know?
With the God Emperor beside us, we shall not fail. Dead sniper!
Can't be many left now! Finish him up! Shotgun!
Oh, something the game. Well, the game doesn't. I would say the game doesn't go out of its way to explain a lot of, like, it doesn't go out of its way to explain some stuff. Some of the information is there. I would say the closest thing to, like, it doesn't do this, explain it all in any way, is the way certain abilities work. Like, you'll look at an ability and it'll be like, it increases your damage by 100%. You're like, oh, cool. And then you find out it also redirects damage or some other weird ass shit. It's just not listing. And that part can be kind of weird, where there's just interactions and stuff they just don't talk about because it's, you know, or stuff like heat doesn't, the weird heat inherence, but that's more of like a bizarre partial glitch. I gotcha.
Oh, it's a long way down.
Oh yeah, vacuum and fetch. Nothing tells you about that. I mean, you can look at the mod and it'll tell you that, but like, yeah, the game doesn't specify that shit. But it's a cheap mod to upgrade, and you pretty much have them, I believe, by default on pets when you have them. I think anyway. I don't think I've never not had them before on, but that's, you know, it's who knows with me. Back when I originally played, it only existed on one thing, so. But yeah, what Shadow's got there is a great advice. There is a vacuum and fetch. Vacuum is for robots, fetch is for animals. And it literally just gives you a ton of range for picking up stuff. Shadow, when I came back in 2025, I was like MR 18, give or take, 16, 18, something like that. I was running around without it. Now, to be fair to me, because I am me and I want to be fair to myself, didn't exist when I played in 2017. Like, that was literally added in after I took a break. So, you know, I was old? No, I was younger. I'm old now. I was younger then. But yeah, elemental damage. I mean, so I would say the elemental damage is okay explained, but not in full. But if you mouse over the elemental damages, it will tell you. Like, for example, pierce or puncture. I just recently learned that puncture will give you 25% flat crit to weapons, not to abilities, but to weapons. So if you got 5 stacks of puncture on an enemy, that's a flat 25% crit chance against that enemy with whatever weapon you got, which is cool. I didn't know that, but it does show that in game though. You just have to mouse over puncture to see what it you know. Rich people laugh. Oh, boy, I wish I was rich. Can you imagine if I had all that money? I could buy stuff? Oh, no, yeah, no, Julie, it's whatever has the puncture procs on them. It's not like giving you universal. I'm just saying you have yeah. It's the same thing as cold. Cold damage gives you crit damage against that target. So, like, you know, it's like when I think of cold, I think of it makes them slower. That's, you know, that's as far as I thought. And then it's like, well, it also increases crit damage. I also have no idea if they used to do that back in the day. I mean, that may have been added on as an attempt to make it more worthwhile, like more worth using. But now I'm curious what a rich person laugh is. Rich person laugh.
Ours is a holy purpose, a necessary purpose. Pursue it diligently, and a bright future awaits. Well said, Lady Braun. Rejects, you will make the Emperor proud.
I will make the Emperor proud. Durandal, that guy plays Marathon. No. I'm not gonna. Okay, let's. I need to remember to start using my dang stun grenades. Tainted. I'll grab that one. Accurate, 100%. Yeah. Oh, dude, 100%. Yeah, Helio. The teacher quest gives you contradictory or gives you like incorrect information. It's like the only thing that bugs me about the teacher quest is when you do it, Teshin's like, "Hey, shoot this ball." You idiot. You can't damage. You can't damage those shields without electricity. You need electrical damage to break those shields, you big idiot. How don't you know that, dummy? And I'm like, that's just not true for anywhere in the game. And I mean, new players, come on, man. That's a little mean. But then you have to, it's them trying to teach you how to mod, but it does provide false information. You do not need electricity to break shields. You do not need magnetic to break certain other shields. That's all just nonsense. I don't know why they did that. I feel like, they did get help from another company to do the thing because they weren't sure how to do it. So they did have outside help, and I don't know. It's just false information. Yeah, like electric. Back in the day, electric probably was more effective against shields. Electric is like effective against 3 factions. And magnetic, I believe, might be like magnetic procs will increase damage against shields and overguard. So there is that. But that is literally something I go into the video I'm working on, where it's like, look, you can build for factions, but electrical damage just doesn't have any downsides. So that's what I recommend modding for right away. Because that way you don't have to worry about having any, negatives.
This place feels foul, yet it be vital to our plan. Why so?
Dude, yeah, no, Helio, yeah. Basically, they're like electric for shields, except for other shields. Use magnetic. Also, all of this information is false. I lied. It's like that I lied meme. I'm like, yeah, okay.
Walk unseen.
I know the point of the thing is just to introduce people to modding being a thing, and I think it does an okay job of that portion of it because it does take you through stuff. Though people do tend to forget. People tend to forget it, and I think a lot of it has to do with the. I honestly think some of Warframe's issues is the art style, and I don't mean that in like the art's bad. So if they just change, I mean like the art style is so unique, and a lot of the design language people are used to, like how a gun looks or whatever, how things are supposed to look. People are used to things looking, just don't look that way in Warframe half the time, and I think that just adds to the general confusion. And when people tend to be a little confused about one thing, they tend to be. It's hard for them to take in information about stuff that they shouldn't be confused about.
No more hound.
That is a solid. As people say, that is the true end game of Warframe.
To victory in the Emperor's
Fashion
name.
frame. There's plenty of ways to look cool as fuck, which is great. Oh, you are dead. That is not good.
Mutants dead. In shadows, retribution. Bomber's dead.
Looks like you're right up here, though. Can I get there from? Yeah, I can. Oh, they put you staring at the wall. That's no fun.
I'm going to keep fighting. How about some sense?
I mean, when I was first playing Warframe, there's like a platinum package. It's like $20 for that you can get. Well, it's for $20, but you get like $30 worth of platinum or something like that. And I had put, I think like 50 or 100 hours into the game at that point, and I was like, you know what? I got $20. I'm gonna throw it at Warframe because I've literally spent nothing on this game, and I've already put so much time into it and story that I think the game's worth way more than $20, frankly. So I did that, and I bought a bunch of Warframe slots, a bunch of weapon slots, and a bitchin' cape that I keep using to this day. Ow! I am losing health. Crazy. Boy, it'd be nice if we got someone that wasn't I probably shouldn't have selected the mission that only had like 5 seconds before it went away. I feel like people are picking select missions and not quick. Then so yeah. Yeah, there's a lot to Warframe. A lot of stuff to. There's a good. You got a lot of story content. There we go.
Bomber's gone, my kindred.
Bruh. Suspicious? What is that?
Fear not, kindred, for I am with thee.
Oh, he is a really old frame. Yeah, his design language is very old.
You feeling alright? Not really. Must be something I ate. Never take food from an ogre. Rookie error. Hey, just don't throw up on me.
Oh boy. I mean, you can get. I mean, Rhino's also an old frame, but he'll be like the first one you can easily farm. Well, he's not the. He's actually not the first one you can farm necessarily. He's one of the earliest frames you can farm. He used to be the first, but then like they've got like Cetus and Fortuna, and technically you can. Where the hell did that zombie come from?
The only body mutant is a dead mutant. We've lost the high spot. Eating the Emperor's soul free. Scan rusted.
Ye will not see me, Scunners.
The hound's down.
Jesus, man. I thought this was supposed to be like a normal one, not even anything special, just normal mission. And it's been non-stop bullshit. I think, oh, that's because we're next to one of those things that forcibly spawns enemies constantly. We like literally need to break it to stop the enemies from spawning. You fucking throw that already?
Veiled in righteousness. Your holy words. That's better. One less bomber. Oh, that looks nasty, veteran.
No. Well, that sentence over. I got grabbed by dog. I don't think it is, but maybe it is. It just says Dark Rites. It doesn't say... No, it's just normal tainted sacrament. The thing is that those idols do cause enemies to spawn constantly. And it just never stopped. That was like, we never had a break as if it was extra high intensity or something, yeah. That's wild. Yeah, Shadow, getting more classes would be nice. I mean, we are getting this Qatari at the end of the end of June. June 27th or something like that. Yeah, but MJ, I don't know what frames you'll like really like. I don't really know what your play style is in games, or if you just kind of like everything and or whatnot. But Fortuna, which is basically the Venus starting area or whatever, I believe you can farm Garuda there. She's basically kind of like a vampire frame. She's got her own melee weapon, so if you don't equip one, you get to use hers. Some cool abilities. She's got a lot of good survivability stuff going on. At Deimos, you can farm Zaku. Revenant is a specific story quest, and that is on Earth. Gara is also on Earth. Zaku is Deimos. You can get Hildren on whatever. Yeah. Revenant's got a special quest, and you're not going to be able to do Revenant until you get far enough into the story, because it requires certain things that are spoilery redacted. I'm not going to talk about. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, so this
Do not think of wasting my
I don't know if you'll be able to play while I'm streaming, but we could definitely help you farm up some stuff at some point, as far as like getting your hands on some frames or whatever. Or like at least help you like show you where some of the stuff is, because like pretty much every planet has at least one frame you can farm. Like you get like when you get to Venus, the boss node that leads to the junction that travels to Mercury, the boss there drops Rhino blueprints. So you farm for that. You farm that guy for half an hour, and ideally get all 3 drops. They have roughly the same chance, so it's 1 in 3 every time. Yeah, what Shadow's saying. Yeah. Some have quests, and then when they have quests, sometimes getting their parts is weird. Like Harrow down the road, there's a whole quest for him. Fantastic quest, resulting in getting his main blueprint, but then getting his other 3 parts are like all over the place, and you have to like one of the Harrow's chassis, you will get so many of them to the point where there's a community joke that it's the Bank of Harrow, because you will, when you're running relics all the time, you will just out of nowhere look at your inventory and be sitting on like 1,000 Harrow chassis. and you can just sell them for credits and just be like, oh shit, there's there's $500,000 or $2 million or whatever. Auroxia specifically, Auroxia is going to be later in the story. You have to get up to 99. So that is after Whispers in the Wall. You got a ways to go for Auroxia specifically. So that one's gonna be a while. The other one that I was playing, I believe, was Gyre or Gyre. You could definitely farm them at the Zaramon, which is all of that stuff is past a New War. New War is like so where you're at now, you're eventually going to work your way up to a Second Dream, the story of the Second Dream, which is basically kicks off like the start of, well, it's actually not the quest that kicks it off. There's one just before it that I can't remember the name of, but that basically kicks off the start of, like, let's consider the first campaign or the first saga or whatever. A New War is the culmination of that saga. And that the New War quest is literally like 5 hours. It is basically a whole ass single player campaign. It's condensed. There's not like a lot of side stuff or anything like that. It's literally just story just constantly going forward or whatever. You're not gonna have to, it's not like, but it is the culmination of a whole lot of stuff. Hell of a payoff. And then you get more story, and then story keeps going because they keep adding story. Throwing around a bunch of words that you're gonna be like, huh? It is. I don't want to spoil any of the story stuff. Just know that there's a good amount of story stuff. That's okay. The point is this: there's a bunch of story and campaign progress, and every major story beat ultimately unlocks access to be able to farm certain frames. And there's a bunch of frames you can farm without having to do major story progress. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, it's a hell of a mission. No, most missions in the game are about an hour long, like story missions. New War is literally just play the game. I will be playing Warframe this Thursday and Friday, and then it's gonna be a bunch of PoE until. Well, I play Warframe every Friday, no matter what. But whenever the patch comes out, whenever we get the big content hit in June, it's going to be a lot of Warframe for like a month. So, if you're Warframing during the Warframe stuff, I can Warframe help. Yep. Basically what Zombie said, Warframe is, at the end of the day, a game you set your own goals around for the most part. I do think story progress is a good one to have in a general sense, because it does progress you through stuff and unlock access to things.
Commodore,
but there's so many avenues to work on that ultimately result in growth, a general growth for everything you're doing, that at some point you're gonna just be like, I'm just gonna focus on this faction. I'm just gonna work on these guys for a while, and then you'll get bored of that and you'll switch over to those things, or you'll find a new frame and you'll just focus on that for a while. But one thing I do recommend is collecting weapons and frames and getting them built, because they take time. So the more, like, for example, when you get Rhino, each one of his blueprints is going to take 12 hours. And then his main blueprint, once those are done, is going to take 24 hours. Now that's a long amount of time, but you can do whatever you want while that's happening, which means you could also farm another frame. And then you could have that frame being worked on. And then once a frame's done, you could have like 3 or 4 other frames sitting around waiting for you. And inevitably, you ideally have a bunch of stuff sitting in your foundry that's always being worked on. It's almost like you're creating a backlog. So instead of being like, oh, where's the thing now? You're like, I got so much shit back there and I ain't got time for all of it. So, you know, it's to sort of alleviate some of that feeling of, oh, I got to wait 3 days. Like the second that was one of those big things for me personally when I started playing, where once I realized I could just build 30 things at once, that is not that's a random number, by the way. I have not hit a cap. I don't think there is a real cap on what you can have building in the foundry, and once it's built, it just sits in there, not taking up inventory space. Oh, that's true, Zoms. Yeah, they totally like reduced a lot of grind recently. They're pretty much always doing that. Every single patch they release, every content patch always comes with some sort of quality of life improvements, because they're in a spot where they always want to make sure there's some quality of life thing coming into everything. You know, like grabbing onto a ledge, like as of last year and before, like all before that, grabbing onto a ledge had this whole extended animation, and the old piece update at the end of 2025 changed all of the mantling to be this very quick, smooth animation now. Oh yeah, everything is so much faster now. You can even at lower levels, you can rep grind out a whole faction, and you know. I never played Railjack on release, thank God. I heard horror stories about how the Railjack itself was like 3 times as big and nothing worked right, and they literally changed how the entire thing functioned to get it to where it's at now. I mean, it's like Railjack right now is great. It's fantastic. It is, however, everything just still takes too long. Like, it's as far as like, well, it doesn't take too long, but you know, if you're from a farming, like I think Railjack is a very fun mode in general, and I think it works really great in stories, if that makes any sense. But as I have to farm something in Railjack, that part kind of sucks because everything just takes, you know, because it's literally you're flying, you know, you're doing the Railjack part and then you're doing a normal mission on top of it. So it's like you're doing like two missions at the same time for one thing, and that's, I don't know, man. Yeah, that part's a bit of a bummer.
A supply stockpile at Manufactorum HL17
That said, fully upgraded Railjack can get through those things pretty damn fast. Yeah, sometimes 3. Dude, running some of like the higher end other stuff, and you've got to like, you literally have to like take out like 6 or 8 ships. There's the side objective, and then there's the main objective, and then it's like it's just like, I think it's cool everything you're doing, but also, bruh, this would be a cool like story mission, but I don't want to have to do this 100 times in a row, because you know.
Poorly disciplined sentries. No surprise corruption going to this place.
We all have our part to play.
I'm pretty sure I got lucky getting Sevagoth.
This place belongs to tech priests. Minimize damage as much as possible. War's hungry, and it feeds on bodies
War's
and weapons.
hungry.
Weapons made in places like this.
Data interrogators deployed in Production Nexus Sigma 57 will grant access to the consignment yard.
Summer? Well, I'm so TennoCon's in July. We're getting a new big content patch sometime in June. We're probably getting our next Prime Warframe in June as well. My guess is a week or two after the launch, if not with the launch. I'm assuming it's not going to be with the launch, but it might be for all I know. Of the coming up patch, Constellations, or whatever it's called. Like last summer, I literally played Warframe for basically 3 months straight, which was a bit much. It was like I don't want to get burned out on like one of my favorite games, you know. Which is why I usually just play it on Fridays and play some other stuff to guarantee I'm not getting burned out on stuff. But every once in a while, big content patch hits, and I'm like, I gotta play that for like a month or two. So, if you're planning to eat, yeah, it's gonna be a lot of Warframe for like the next whenever it launches in June. It's gonna be a lot of Warframe for a while there. Probably into July. Oh, balls. And that. Oh, I'm still on the fire. Oh, no. Ah. And they just abandoned my ass. Just ran right past me still. That's cool. Does anyone want to get me out of this fucking thing already? Jesus fucking great. All right, cool.
Keep fighting or fall behind. That rotter got lucky. Help me, please.
The flesh weapon. You've looked better, that's for sure.
Well, at least we recovered. That is something. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I mean, to be fair, when I came back in 2025, I was playing like nothing but Warframe for months. And then I was like, I'm not getting tired of this, but I don't want to get tired of it, so I need to do something else. So that doesn't happen to me. You know, it's just. Plus, there's like a Warframe creator out there who is the most depressing sumbitch I think I've ever witnessed ever. Every one of his shorts is him feeling. I'm like, you need to do something else. Like, he only plays Warframe 4-stream. He's turned it into a job, and he's basically going to his job being depressed as shit, and that job is playing Warframe. And I'm like, I don't. That no one else who does Warframe stuff is like that, bro. you need to play something else. You need to take a fucking break. You need to come back a year or 3 later. I don't know, but you need to do anything besides this. He's so bored and defeated.
This ain't my day.
Ah! Ow.
You still breathing, Ranta?
Oh, you get back here. Ow, oh, shit. That's what I get.
This ain't done.
Maybe there is some good in you after all. From cover.
Oh, shit. Julie.
Tracker is slain.
Dicks.
Away from you in battle.
I love the weirdness of a box of crackers. Oh, you mean Maria or Maya or whatever the hell the name is? There is definitely, I can definitely sense an amount of, I need to closely look at this thing. Like, there's definitely a hesitation of looking at the thing they want to click on before they click on it. Like, someone is doing their best not to accidentally look at the ceiling when they run around. You know what I'm saying? At least that's what it feels like.
The dregs are coming!
Last mistake they'll ever make.
I think that Italian has informed you!
The only body mutant is a dead mutant. Take flame!
Nah.
Hands off! This ain't my day to die!
Such things aren't for the blessed Emperor to determine.
Oh boy. If I go down again, I'm down permanently.
I intend to get the job done!
I'm sure he has no other way.
But we should have. Oh no. I should be healing in the next room. Oof.
Stay clear!
Oh dear, what a mess I've made!
This is the Workers' Cloister, varlets. You are moving too slowly.
Medipack down!
Rapper's dead! The heretics are over!
That's some good killing right there, damn it!
I do seem to have a calling, it's true!
Ooh. Physics. Fantastic.
That's the job! I've got no business being here otherwise!
Fear the shadows, scum. Fear no longer! Can't last much longer! Steady, Kindred, I'm
Using the healing now. There's only one charge. I'm one shot away.
Mourn the mutants, no! We've slain the hag! Fear not death, Kindred! Unless ye be of tainted soul.
Long as they stay dead!
Grenade!
Knock yourself!
Choose your
tread
shots!
you.
They're
It's a
dug
deal.
in! Size means nothing, mutant!
Look, he was dancing on that. He's dancing. Hey, oh, here. Come here. Where? Where? Julie.
3, 2,
Julie.
found you.
There we go. Oh yeah, Rebecca's not gonna be at TechnoCon because she has surgery. Surgery was scheduled for that day, and things just gonna be whatever today.
Definitely singing
I'm still here, you know.
Bless ye, heathens! Cometh the bomber!
Well, that sucks. I just picked the right person, and the fire hit, and then they're dead. Oh no, you revived them in time. Fantastic.
To the God Emperor! Death
We
to
did the right thing.
heretics!
I thought that's an abandonment.
Med stim!
Got it. It is very sad because he's very. I mean, this is like this. This update looks pretty big, and considering the story continuation seems relatively important. You know, things.
See thy servant.
Yeah, you know. Sometimes you just gotta slaughter demons for a time. As one does. I will get that skull.
Where are those dunderheads?
They are dunderheads, she's right.
Varlets, the production nexus is just below.
Varlets.
Feast on defeat, creature! Freeze the goddamn the trapper!
No trapping. No trapping, trapper. Doom guy would be right at home in here.
Deploy data interrogators to clear access to coolant control.
Whee! I shouldn't have been up there when everyone was down here. That was foolish of me. Yeah, I've seen some fanfiction stuff of Doom guy. The thing is, like, if you go with like the Doom Slayer, like the stuff I know about what the Doom Slayer's done, like there's been like comic stuff where he's been so pissed off that he undid. I want to say there was like one thing where he's like the universe
Data interrogation.
something got destroyed and he was so angry that he undid his own his how do I say he undid his existence, but he didn't. Like he was, you know, that might have been something like that, whatever. This was weird. Either way, the man kills gods and demons and is immortal and has fought for millennia without sleep or food or... He's literally a primordial force of existence. The Chaos Gods ain't got nothing on him.
High praise indeed from ye!
The Mojave Desert? Like Fallout or like... I mean, Mojave Desert is like real, right? But, you know, I always think of just Fallout when I hear that.
Data link back online. You are not a complete failure. Well done,
yeah.
I suppose.
Judgment's come!
Get back!
Kill that
Whoa, I'm backing up for that shit.
Your incompetence is showing. The interrogator requires a reboot.
What? Oh, right, this one's different. Ah, why is this one different? That one. No. No, not that one. That one.
Settling the scores, Richie!
Nope.
None of it's real, you know.
That one.
Beloved, reveal them to me.
Reveal them to me, beloved. I love that psyker. I know that's one Shadow uses. Dude's fucking crazy.
Omnissiah be praised.
And also, I'm pretty sure he is talking to the aspect of the Emperor. Some aspect of the Emperor's broken psyche and the warp is just keeping itself busy by talking to this crazy ass psyker.
What are you doing down there?
I'm going to keep fighting.
I did play The Walking Dead. Yeah, I played. I want to say I played through the original episodes, I believe. That or I played the original one, and then I watched playthroughs. I feel like I'm pretty sure I played through the whole thing, but I can't be quite sure because I don't remember. It's been a while.
Come up, you lot!
Yeah, Lee was a good character. I mean, if you're down for that kind of dark storytelling,
Data interrogation is.
You'll probably like Warframe.
It is complete.
Warframe story. It's a lot of tragedy
Granted.
and a lot of attempt to deal with it.
The beast of misery feeding on itself. I'll hold you in two. Someone kill that dog flamer.
Yeah. Lee was the original guy who looked after the girl, and then. Yeah, I mean that was the original Walking Dead Telltale was a good story and very sad. No idea what happened really past that other than she grew up or whatever. Ooh, if I just backed up, I would have been in the bubble.
I'm surprised Shipmistress Brahms puts up with you lot.
This should be most agreeable.
Goodbye, demon. If I turned my sword on proper like, that would have been an insta kill. But damn it.
You have reached coolant control. Now access consignment yard Sigma 57.
Yeah, Clementine, that's her name. Yeah. The last one is, the last one. I mean, the thing is, that was the ending to that story was, it was a good ending. I mean, it wasn't good. It was sad. But I mean, it was a good follow-up. Like I didn't feel, like, oh, that ending sucked. It was, oh man, I can't believe that's what they decided to end on, kind of thing. You know what I mean? It wrapped up the story well. It was just a bummer.
Praise the God Emperor, healing is to be ours.
Oh, I guess I'm the one who needed the most healing.
I want to die.
Rawr.
We've killed the hound.
Ooh, so much faster when I get near y'all.
Enemy spotted.
Whoop.
You wake it. You bought it.
You wake it, you bought it.
Demon outsmart. It's beloved. A shield is a good idea.
You're doomed, abomination. A wicked beastie and a righteous.
I should have immediately attacked it as it was getting up. It would have taken off so much of its health right away.
You are not together. You should be. Now.
If the reinforcements arrive at not, it is down to thy sinful nature.
Are you looking to me for reassurance?
Yeah, Game of Thrones ending, yeah, no, for sure. Yeah. I mean, the funny thing is, like, the Game of Thrones had like a, you know, it was following the books, and so there was a general respect for like time and pacing or whatever. And then they ran out of the books, and then they were just like, what is time and space anyways? what even is it? We don't need that. We're on one side of the earth, and hey, now we're on the other side. How do we get here? Who knows? Does it matter? How much time has passed? Pfft, who could say? Have years gone by? I don't know. Like, it's just, they just ignored. So it was like people fast traveling in a video game, you know, in like 2 hours advance or whatever, and you literally went across an entire continent. It's just, yeah, it's you know.
Disable active Skyfire defenses.
Dude, Zombie, I don't even think I watched the last episode. I just like I'm positive I did not watch the last season. I watched the season before that, and I don't know what it was, but I was just like, yeah, it's, you know, whatever. I've gotten enough out of whatever this series is, and the time travel and fast travel is weird. Oh yeah, entire army. Whole army made it there, no problems. Exact same state they were in the whole time. Just boom.
Support team is now inbound to your location. Deploy landing beacon. Objectives are now complete. Survival should now concern you.
The trapper is dead!
Oh dear, and some days I'm not fit for blood.
Afraid to face with us.
Patch whatever ails ye, kindred!
Medivac down! I'm getting
Dead top flamer! Harker the Cypher! Very impressive!
Oh dear, I've got blood all over my
No. Oh.
I commend the efficiency of your purge. Pursue to completion.
Ooh, we gotta play some Hadron. Nice. That is rare. No, I've never had this stuff for VR.
Destroy yon plague, Ogren! In the God Emperor's name, I smite ye!
That's it! It's going down!
That is, my computer would never be able to handle it, and I don't have the money for all that stuff.
Impressive work, you lot.
Memory leaks in every game. That's a problem. I also don't have the space for like VR where people are like standing up, moving around, and all that kind of stuff. And I just, you know, yeah, I definitely would have to do the sitting down stuff. Which I think for a lot of VR means I wouldn't be able to turn around. Physically wouldn't be able to go anywhere. Just I can only look in like one direction, that'd be it, you know. That's kind of a bummer. Yeah, we need the Sword Art Online versions, the anime version of VR where you know you lay down and everything's just like mind control. You're like just controlling an avatar like it's your own body kind of thing. That'll be cool if they ever get to that point. Though I feel like they're gonna have to like induce body paralysis like you're sleeping for something like that to work, you know? And that, frankly, sounds like a nightmare. I could see a lot of people having real bad issues with that, or... Yeah. That's... Alright, that is enough, Zealot lady. I'm gonna change class up. Oh yeah. That, like, the concept of like a full dive VR experience, I would not want to be one of the first people to try that out. I want to try it out when it, for like the first time it releases to public. I ain't going on that. I would like I'll do it when it's like the 5th generation. You know what I mean? Like I don't need. Man, no, I don't trust people enough for that shit. Dog time. Penitence. Oh, we did something. Apparently I did 75 investigation missions. Cool. I'm gonna just play what I want to play on this guy instead of trying to work on a penance or whatever. Full shield. Did that even change? Yes, it did. Okay. Ugh. He's definitely gonna try. I definitely want to trust it, though. I really want to trust that. It's a, yeah. Yeah.
Mobian steel is not, alas, all it was, but the same can be said of any of us, can it not? Our contact claims that all that was old shall be new again, courtesy of an interzone foundryplex. You may think this to be merely another unattractive suicide mission, but as you've no choice but to go, that hardly matters, does it?
I wouldn't say he's the only one trying to push tech, but it is what he has attached himself to.
Somehow I do not think you speak of restoring the legs.
I'm sure Hadron finds this beautiful, but to me it's just another great box.
Aegis protocol engaged!
Yeah.
All our barrels ready to get to them! Back away!
Oh, good. More fire. Just what I needed. There's more of it. Wasn't on fire enough already. Yeah, the question is, what'll they do then? Go with all of these solutions we've had forever? Or something fucked up and just make other types of oil? Or other type of gases, you know?
Does one good to stretch one's legs, don't you find?
It's literally going to be whatever they can make most profitable, I guess.
Repositioning!
Good dog. Well, having that health there would have been nice. Hey, welcome back, MJ. As always, it has way too fast of a cooldown. It's literally, if you're not on it, holding a button. Well, that worked out well.
I'll grant that was impressive liability. Start clear!
Weaving bastion!
There we go again.
How about some shame?
Laying the enemy low! Firebrand! I move!
The only answer to this profane life!
Oh dear! Here front of us! You die!
You'll have to start again.
Oh, what the hell? God damn it. I was watching for that for fucking ever, and then it never showed up. It literally just didn't show up the whole time. And then all of a sudden it's like, oops, oh, you didn't do it. Oh, no. Explosions. Hey, I got it in time.
I kill because there is no other way!
All right.
A merciful death for this mutant! See how it burns! For the beneficent Emperor! Run him down!
I won't let you in!
Oh, the trash avalanche of 2,300. Oh god, idiot! It's like that was a great movie, and it's so far looking a little too prophetic at the moment, you know.
I do my duty gladly. This is a gratifying moment. Let's finish the house.
Have we even seen a ritual yet?
This is my calling!
I feel like we should have seen a ritual by now. But
Finally, just before it
oh, one right down here.
Maybe! We're getting
Bouncing off of space? Did they somehow go so fast that trying to go out of the atmosphere caused a deflection? Because that's usually more of a coming in from it issue, you know? I wonder if there is a speed you can go fast enough that you'll literally bounce off the outer atmosphere, whatever the hell it's called.
It concerns me that the Mobian 6 found this supposedly hidden facility.
Never let it be said that heretics aren't resourceful little fellows.
Nothing stays hidden forever, not even the deepest of secrets.
You'd be surprised.
Strike team, stand ready. The heretics are sure to be waiting for you.
You'll forgive me if I linger a while.
Because I mean that is like a very real thing. Coming into the atmosphere, like you can. I think if you go fast enough, you literally will bounce off of our. Off of the atmosphere or whatever. I mean the thing is it's so dense, right? You go fast enough, it's like hitting water, right? You go fast enough, it's gonna feel like a fucking solid when you hit it. I don't know what speed and how large you gotta be for that kind of thing to happen.
Our duty is done.
But that's also like the people thinking like burning up in the atmosphere, you know, like that whole thing. It's like that's just speed. That's just like if you go slow enough, you're not gonna burn up going through the atmosphere. Like on entry. That's just they're going so goddamn fast. And the air is so dense that it's heat. It's just friction, right? So
You still breathing down there?
well, that's what I'm saying. Like that outer layer is a thick layer, right? You're hitting a thick thing. Normally, we're not going as fast as I'm trying to think if we leave as fast as we enter, and I don't know. And it also might just be more of a coming in one way. There's an immediate hit on something that's dense and then less dense instead of the other way. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, if you're going fast enough, I'd assume that you would, like, you know... I mean, there would be a deflection, but I would expect that deflection to result in the vehicle or whatever thing getting crunched and broken and, you know... I don't fucking know.
Get back from that barrel!
Oh,
The
yeah.
heresy on Atoma has kindled a great wrath in me. Your ordinary waking state, if I'm any judge. Building Ranger!
I mean, we've left the atmosphere a lot. I'm assuming you mean, like, going that fast or whatever. Ow.
I try, and I succeed! Yes!
Oh, I hear a demon host.
Demonization protocols!
Found the demon host. And sadly, it's near the healing.
Charge up the terror!
Trapper is dead. Ammo!
Thankfully, we got health. We're fine.
That is a mercy!
Ranger sighted!
Range will never
I love my RBTs. And my dog.
Take that!
I'm really curious how the Skitari is gonna actually work.
Clearing the way! Gyrate! You say so! It's getting weaker!
Ah!
Hold it low, reprobate!
I lost my footing!
Hounds terminated!
I believe I see an activator. It's a pleasure to watch you work, Ivan.
Kill the gunner!
Oh, yeah!
Do you literally think we've never gone into space? All the satellites, all the GPS, all the photos. I mean, there's so many. There's literally a Russian fucking space station up there that we use.
Pilgrim, the barrel! If we are to die today, it shall be by the Emperor's will.
Also, what do you mean the homie said the quiet part out loud? Because half the time that's just fucking bullshit from idiots.
Ranger, kill it for range or wait for it to tire!
Terminate the gunner!
Bounty's dropped! Lead us from the man, you god!
Ah, my readings show that the error is somewhere above you. Kindly investigate.
Don't go around!
Dead!
There a battery around?
I could almost move as fast as an ogre with that, with all the speed boost we got.
The fight is
That's
here!
cool.
Medicated equipment!
Station!
I need that!
Not healing? Okay.
Look there! Medicaid station!
There you go.
Slay the bastard!
I shouldn't be surprised. Nothing ever works as it should on a tumor.
A fatalist. Then again, there is much to be fatalistic about.
And more with every passing hour.
There's a house nearby!
Flamers out!
Idiots, Lucy!
The machine's crusted up with ice. Storm is disappointing. You know what to do. That seems to be in order. Strike team, kindly move on to the Superior.
I did disable the auto defenses, by the way. I'm sure you missed it with all that was going on.
Ready weapons! Drop out!
For a tumor!
This is Storm Serpent. I see the drop zone now. Stand by.
Our task now is twofold.
Oh, I'm way out of ammo.
Production process from the control oubliette.
What about that guy?
Courage is too expensive a commodity for you, I take it.
So they orbited the moon and he said he didn't go to the moon yet. Meaning he didn't land on the moon. Yeah. He's saying he didn't. So you're telling me that guy said he didn't go to the moon, and that's the quiet part out loud? Because what? He wasn't like 20 something in 96 to be one of the guys who did land on the moon. This sounds like people taking shit out of context because they want it to be that way.
station!
Take shelter!
Oh. I wonder. I would love to hear that because that sounds hilarious. If he's literally a moon landing denier, that's even more funny. That reminds me of like nurses who are anti-vaxxers. Or I heard someone, I don't know if it was, obviously don't know if it's real, don't know the fucking person, but I remember seeing someone who was air traffic control, working with someone in air traffic control who thought the earth was flat. And I'm like, some of the things out there baffle me. Like, how's that possible? Maybe he was like not one of the important jobs in there, and it was something else, and somehow they let people in with that. I don't fucking know. Our world is fucking weird. You say quiet part, I say stupid part. Again, he might not believe we went to the moon, but that would be his own personal belief. Some dude with lasers trying to prove it's flay right now? Oh, flat. Oh, yeah. My favorite thing about flat earthers trying to prove it's flat is they literally use the science, the science that's been used to prove, you know, that's like to basically prove that it's like round. And I don't know why they believe in that science if they don't believe it is round. Like whoever made up those things to say that's how it would, you know, like it's, you know what I'm saying? Like there's a weird level of disconnect to me on that one. Like how are you running the experiments, proving it's round, but then not believing it, but then still believing that the science experiment's right, but you just did it wrong? There's just a bizarre level of disconnect there.
Tedious.
Ah, fuck.
Mobian steel. A small enough quantity, but we can certainly put it to use.
Die, somebody.
Stand here! What's faster? Hold first! Right fire! No!
Storm serpent on approach. Clear the pickup zone.
Hold on! Rescue inbound!
Its squalid existence is over! Incoming muting!
Sniper! Show you the house nearby! Holy grenade!
It's dead now!
P-47, P-52. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, okay.
Continue to aggravate and interfere. Mayhap we must send some pre-servitors to remonstrate.
I'm not sure I would consider that nerd stuff, Julie. That is conspiracy, cryptid bullshit. It's, you know. It's a bunch of people saying they know things, or that they found something out that no one else knows, that it's a super secret thing or whatever, and it's just people making up shit. More often than not, anyway. It is if whoever says the scientists are scared about it are the ones making up that shit. I mean, don't get me wrong. If it's like there's like a literal, real scientists, like real people looking into whatever the fuck the dumbass shit is, and it's a real thing. All right, yeah, cool. But when all you ever see is, you know, the LHC, I don't know what that stands for. That's like a... Again, I don't know what that stands for. I've seen that as a name before, like a person's name. Okay. Shock Troop Gauntlet. Shock Troop Gauntlet. Well, if we're gonna do that, it'd be this one because it's got time for people to join it. The God Part is such a funny name. Okay. Look at that one. I mean, to be fair, God Particle does sound like a nickname someone gave it. But who knows? People name things. Ah, the God Particle is the Higgs boson, yeah. The fundamental particle that explains why other particles have mass. I wonder who coined the term God Particle. Because there's a good chance whoever originally found it was the Higgs, right?
A supply stockpile has been identified at Manufactorum HL1736. It is in heretic hands. Our resource levels are reaching critical status. This stockpile could tip the balance. Infiltrate the Manufactorum, secure consignment yard, Sigma 57, and await reinforcement.
Look at this lot! A heavy sneeze and take them all out!
Varlets, kindly pay attention to the matter at hand, not idle conjecture.
Line functions looks like weapons manufacture. People die making weapons here.
Alternative is people not making weapons.
Eyes open! Get her on the move! Yes! In the name of the Lord!
Stand by to engage!
Ooh, there's a bunch of people. Ooh, I almost jumped in that hole. That would have been bad.
It's this way!
Shotgun! Close quick! We're not alone! Oh yeah! Rangers off! On the bell! Ranger is gone! Kill it for range or wait for it to tire! Bashful, bro! Mere cover won't save you! Drag shotgunner! Repositioning! Drag shotgunner! I ain't gonna shake that one off! Die, Ranger! In the name of the Lex!
I was wondering what that color was.
Work be done!
No. I wish I was.
It is an acquired trait. I believe if you affect it, it will become natural.
I have to be careful about wishing unreal things into existence.
Most diligent. In fact, please disregard what I said. Guilty. Next mage, you hit me. Yes.
Plastine. A resource I don't need, but I consistently keep picking up.
The others say you are mad. I am not so sure. quite so. I do not know what they are talking about.
Our traitors are very good at killing, but they don't know that.
I am fast and deadly. Rapper
Why am I in the middle of all this?
That's right. It goes in the square hole.
Praise will not prevail against the legs.
The amount of follow-ups to that lady's videos has been.
Talk spotter! You say so! Incoming!
Oh.
Load up!
Points to the world's master. Strive for efficiency.
Someone just. Oh, you just. Okay. I literally just heard a sniper shot. I think that you know.
No trees for this. No flourishes for this. Forward! Take over! Take over! For the code 459! Outside the city! We have no time for this! What do we do? Aim for the head! I cannot fight like this! The enemy persists!
Oh shit! Ow! 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 Oh god damn it! It was just us two. I got pushed the fuck back. I didn't realize it was just me and him. I thought it was 3 of us. I mean, to be fair, I wouldn't have been able to revive him with an Ogren hitting me. Every time the Ogren hits you, you get thrown. So it would have been impossible for me to stand there. But if I realized I was the only one, I could have run around and led stuff away and then doubled back maybe. Ah, that's a bummer. Yeah, that could be a real problem. Okay. Yep. I'm an Ogren for the rest of the day. Alrighty. I mean, it is getting late. Psalms, yeah. Well. I kind of hope they're making a third one, but I know the company involved... I don't know what they're doing. I know the publisher, the parent company that acquired them, has been weird or started selling stuff off or something. Like, I know they were going through a phase where they were just acquiring so many companies one after another.
Just how did you find yourself
And,
in Inquisitor Grendel's service, Sergeant Major?
All right, Shadow, catch you later, man.
If the Inquisitor hasn't seen fit to tell you, I probably shouldn't. Sorry, Mum.
I see.
But it'd be great to get a Remnant 3, man. I don't know what the hell they would do. Remnant 2 is an actual proper follow-up to Remnant 1, you know? Gunfire Games. Oh, Gearbox published it. Huh. Okay, never mind. Weird. Gunfire Games, LLC, blah, 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 video game developer, Austin, Texas. The company was acquired by THQ in 2019. Sorry, THQ Nordic, which is a subsidiary of Embracer Group. Or just Remnant. Okay, we'll just, okay. Remnant for the Ashes was published by Perfect World. So they basically were working on the game, had a thing, published the game, and they got acquired by THQ Nordic. Nordic is best. All right, let's see here. No negative downside on that one. No, that's high intensity. Teammate is not available for matchmaking. Well, they were just called THQ, and then they got acquired by Embracer Group, and then they were called THQ. Like THQ Nordic is like a weird one because they're no longer. I don't think they're a full company anymore. They were. Company was acquired by THQ in 2019, and THQ Nordic in 2016. Nordic Games changed its name to THQ Nordic, alongside Nordic Games AB, which became THQ Nordic AB. Basically, THQ was this whole thing. And then they got acquired by Nordic, maybe, or something like that. They used to be called as Nordic Games. I don't know, man. It's all weird, and it's all under Embracer Group anyways. Anyway, let's look at Gunfire Games. Oh, shit. They're working on Darksiders 4. Gunfire Games founder David Adams had previously founded the developer Vigil Games. Vigil Games made Darksiders and Darksiders 2. And then that went under, and he made Gunfire Games. And then they made the Darksiders 2 Definitive Edition, aka they updated it under THQ Nordic. They made Darksiders 3, then made Remnant from the Ashes, Chronos Before Ashes, so that was the prequel. Then Remnant 2, and now they're working on Darksiders 4. Well, so Embracer Group isn't like EA, but they are just a big ass. They're like a big publisher who just has a lot of smaller, like, they basically acquired a lot of small studios with the idea that the small studios would just keep doing what they're doing, but with their backing, and that's kind of it. They have been relatively hands-off, but they also gotten over their head.
There is a complex dish on top of archival cigarettes.
It is very different from Embracer Group is a Swedish video game and media holding company. Yeah. So first things first, it's Swedish instead of the United States. So you know that's already potentially has a better head on its shoulders at that point. But they've got a butt ton of things under them, and it, you know.
Any loyalty at all? Loyalty? That sounds expensive. It's what keeps your body together in our time. That seems to be working that well with you.
I think I had Darkstone on PC. That is what I think it is. It was like a 3D-ish Diablo-esque whatever game or whatever. I might be thinking of something else.
Crapper's dead? Good. No more noise from that rager. Oh, look! Dead rager. Too groggy and quiet. Need a bigger fight.
Yeah, I think I played it. I don't remember crap about it. It was a long time ago, obviously.
NK Terminal, hutch yourselves up. Track C77 inbound.
Crunch that gunner.
Ready, fast!
Got the trapper!
Dimension! Copy that! NK station!
This rock is a friendly one! He's fire! That is different!
800 years old. And there was like some game, I think it might have been called Nox, it might not be, that I remember was like, it was all 2D sprite, you know, isometric or whatever, but I remember being like a, like, kind of like a weird solo-y RPG thing that's kinda didn't play like Diablo. It had more like flow to it or something. It's like this weird memory I have of a game that I wanted to play, and I just am not 100% sure what the hell it was. I'm not even sure if Nox is the right. Oh, dicks! That's not a trophy. Ah! I saw a green and tall thing and was like, oh, that's definitely the thing we're supposed to go and smash, and then it was not. Well, we don't go through there.
Round the sides.
And he no longer has legs.
Break them.
I die. Right, you suck it down.
Tough little man. Not so tough as Wolverine. Bad one.
The Plaza of Heroes. History remembers those who served and made good contact.
Ah, fuck balls. There's a demon house here too. Well, I found myself in a useful corner. Up until that asshole grabs me and causes me to take a butt ton of damage. Motherfucker. I'm gonna be dead because of this fucker.
Ain't gonna die like this.
David Holt!
Help!
Rush them. They're in cover. Weakling! Weakening! No surrender!
Oh, boss! Oh!
Wait until I start really trying.
Thank you, Shield, and thank you everybody for killing it. There happened to be a literal second one right over here that I did not notice. I'm coming. I mean, I literally can't regenerate. Well, I can't I technically regenerate. Yeah. I can't do anything while I have it up, though.
Cannot stay there.
I'm literally stuck in a direction, unmovable, but I get infinite block, so it's got its trade-off. But also, yes, very much. Potentially very overpowered.
So, this Mobian steel, what is it good for?
Nothing else? Better weapons, maybe? I'm sure we'll find out.
Sounds like Victor Hahn. Not like getting shot.
Tell me, big man. Tell me.
Get him.
Yes! Rally formation! Right fucking now!
The lamps of empire! Had not noticed. Was thinking deep thoughts. Rockbeat heretic!
God
Yeah, if you use it right.
So much for all that brought. Close it fast! Faster! Move!
Traitor! No!
Danger is gone!
Ha! Ah, dodged another one. Get dodged.
Way nice, little rock!
I do love rock.
What cozy little place this is! Who the hell lives here by choice? Nobody! Yours is too expensive for this. Hold it!
Coming!
Dead men walking! Every last one!
Oh, dog behind me.
Talking like my hogs!
Rock for you!
Look out for an elevator. The complex is on the roof.
people!
We're making good progress.
Medicate station!
Engage, engage, engage!
Got the Medicate here!
Grab some ammo!
You say so!
Ammo's home!
This is Hadron. Data inbound. Continue. Defend.
For the golden flagging throne!
He's a gunner. They're in cover.
I ain't gonna shake that one off!
Get clear of the barrel!
Nope, nope, nope,
Can you
nope.
not even manage a simple task? Try again.
Whoa.
I can only imagine you attempted random inputs until it worked. But it is now working.
Let's change things up!
I think I forgot to say the game Darktide. Oh well. We're at the end of the stream, it doesn't matter anymore.
Scab gunner!
Data flow resuming. No interruptions. Omnisire be praised. Completion imminent.
My bad.
How about some slims?
Oh, son of a bitch. There we go.
Coming in! First, that's gonna blow!
Elevator access granted. Present your crypt key.
Ammo. Can't ever have
Yes, boss! Kill them all!
Looks like you just survived another day.
Fight like you fucking mean it!
Sniper!
Bonk.
I'm ready to make all of the spices dead.
It's about to get live!
No, not life.
Medipack down!
This funny joke, yes?
Almost.
Almost.
What do you reckon about this new protege of Rollick's?
That's a horn.
You know, why are you feeling you were gonna say that?
Now all you need to do is reach the roof.
Enemy down.
I'm not gonna jump the wall? Okay.
Stay together! Let's get this mission done!
Where?
Diamantine!
Look there! Come on, Rangers! I'll fight you! No match for me! I am the See how the strapper fights! I was close!
There we go, triple buff.
Diamantine!
Not a princess as a class. That's like one of those things where I have like weird pet peeves about classes when they don't make sense to me, you know? Like an inquisitor is a position of power, and I've always been like, you know, it makes no sense. That's like having a class that's the king. It's not, or a bishop or something where it's just like, but you know, same time, yeah, whatever. They're all. That also kind of makes some sense, but you know, the princess class, yeah. I guess her entire life up to that point has been being a princess, so it's not. It makes some sense, but it just feels more like a background to me than a class, you know. But that's cool. I always like it when there's some sort of like engineer or artificer or something like that in fantasy worlds. I really loved the engineer in Guild Wars 2. It was the funnest I've had. But to be fair, I hate how Guild Wars 2 functions. Like, I don't think it's I don't like the setup at all. Like, the weapon you have determines your first 4 or your first 3 abilities or whatever, or like no, 5 abilities, and then you have like your ultimate, and then like your 3 class abilities that you actually get to pick. Like that's it. It was just like I don't like that. It's a very fun game to play. It had a relatively solid story, and my favorite thing about the engineer was his class skills were kits. So there was like the bomb kit. You turned it on. It was basically like his entire thing was just like multiple exalted weapons in Warframe terms. You would just hit a button, and all of a sudden that's your weapon now, and it's got 5 skills attached to it like any other weapon. And one of them was like bombs, one of them was like heal packs, one of them was the healing one was literally like a super soaker goo gun that you just splooged on people to heal them, which was hilarious. And then a flamethrower, which was a flamethrower. Everything was just torch and everything, and I was like, fuck yeah. But that game was one of the stupidest design decisions where I remember them gloating, being like, we did it, everybody. We're geniuses. We solved the ancient riddle that all RPGs have always struggled with. How to deal with the Trinity and you know, not require specific roles. And I'm going, what do you, huh? Like D&D figured that one out a long time ago. Like that's like some bullshit. And like modern MMOs like started like or MMOs just started forcing people. That's not like necessarily purely an RPG issue. It's called fucking health potions.
Not so strong, are you?
And their solve for it was everybody's DPS. Everyone's a glass tank. That's the solution. Or sorry, it's a glass cannon. It's all, which really just meant everyone sucked except for the warrior. Every single person. Horrible compared to the warrior with the sword. With the exception of a Mesmer who could give everybody haste. So if you wanted it, it like a lot of the dungeons boiled down to people being like just wanting a bunch of warriors and a one Mesmer. And we never played that way because fuck it, that's stupid. But because the engineer could do multiple things, you know, because he could heal people horribly, it was like useless. There's also like no taunt mechanics. Basically, they just got rid of all the mechanics of the game and just said everyone's DPS, which is one of the dumbest things I think I've seen in a long time. It's still a fun game, but it was a baffling decision. To be fair, it was driven by, you know, the whole idea that like 2/3 of your player base are going to want to play DPS, which, to be fair, is mostly a World of Warcraft thing, because they basically made tanks horrible. Like World of Warcraft was like the first MMO I could think of where they were like, you know what? What if tanks didn't do any damage at all? What if they couldn't hurt stuff worth shit? And everyone else, like even the basic priest could like triple their DPS output. And the priest spec for healing couldn't barely do any damage. I mean, it's like, you know, oh, dude, yeah, no, ESO tanks don't do any damage. I don't know if that's changed. That's good because holy fuck. But I bet you anything, it's really just people nerfing their ability to tank to do more damage because that's how it's been as long as I can remember. But even then, like the tank can't dedicate DPS abilities, right? You gotta have tank abilities. So the only way they could boost tanks' damage would be to do some specific thing for tanks that boosts their base, you know, like they're like non-skill damage. Hey, Richard, yeah, I saw that. I didn't see any of it. I mean, I saw that it got announced at Skull's event. I saw the trailer, and all of the Helldiver footage was not Warhammer stuff. Like, I was looking to see what they were adding in, and I didn't get any of that. All I got was here's just normal Helldiver footage, and here's us painting Warhammer minis. If they change the werewolf to be able to, so there was a set that allowed pouncing attacks to cause taunt, and I did make a werewolf tank years ago. Prior to that, they couldn't, and werewolves never had a taunt. I could see them having changed things and giving werewolves a taunt so they could actually properly tank, because statistically there was no reason why they couldn't. Right, like you just really need the capacity to hurt things and taunt, and they only ever had single target taunts, which is stupid. So like crowd control and whatever. And you know, to be fair, the Warden and the Necromancer were always pretty damn good at doing damage to stuff. Like my Necromancer did pretty solid damage. It was just the difference is like, yes, I can get through content quickly with my Necromancer tank. But I'm not going to be pushing the 40, 80, 100, 100,000. Like people literally are pushing 40 to 80 or 40 to 100,000 DPS. And the best the tank's going to do is like 10 in like ideal search situations. And that's just because of the way all their damage stuff works and the fact that they're able to like layer multiple bars. I know they mentioned something about trying to get away from needing to do like dual bar and layering shit and all this other nonsense for DPS or whatever. But I honestly think they just needed to make more abilities scale off health and have the health scaling just a lot higher. so that you can, as a tank, focus on tanking and allow some of the other, because like I'm saying, like the Warden has an AoE that scales off health, and that helps you go through stuff. Like I was definitely able to like solo shit a lot. That is an insane amount of DPS, yeah. Back when I originally started, it was like 30 to 40,000 was like the top, and then I remember seeing like 400,000 is ridiculous. Someday I would like to try to get back into ESO now that they're doing everything is free. I don't know if that's going to be any FOMO related stuff, like, oh, here's all the free stuff for the season, and then if you don't play, then you don't get to do any of that content. I'm hoping it's just constant things they add in that if I come back years later I can do it all, because if not, that's gonna just suck. If the stuff they're adding in, but whatever. They're also like slowly updating classes, which is also where I'm like, I kind of want to wait to see what you do with the classes instead of coming in when you've only updated 2. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, okay. Yeah. I honestly think one thing that would help is just from a tank standpoint would be make it so basic attacks, because right now basic attacks don't scale, if anything, right? It's like it's your weapon, so your heavy attacks and your light attacks, their damage is primarily just the weapon, and then the abilities you use scale off either stamina or magicka, whatever you have highest, which used to be only magicka or only stamina, and then a few abilities did double, and now it's all of them are that way. I think if they made basic attacks like light attacks and heavy attacks just scale heavily off of like have like a very specific curve where it barely scales and then dramatically scales, off of health. So a very high health tank, like literally building to be a tank, would give you really good light base attack damage. So all the non shit you do would, But I don't know where they're going. I do think the damage disparity is still is just ridiculous. But hundreds, but also maybe 50. Yeah, I did play ESO for a while on stream back in like a few years ago. I want to say 2024 I played during the summer when there wasn't much to do. But I went through some of the stuff, but Anyway, it is 5 a.m. I should get going. I'm getting hungry. I'm gonna be back on Thursday. Oh, you became the Emperor thing. Yeah, that makes sense. You love PvP stuff. That does not shock me. You became Emperor. I'll be back Thursday. I'm gonna play Warframe and then Darktide. I'm putting Cyberpunk on hold again until I have a lull of Warframe, because like, basically once Friday hits, it's PoE 2 up until whenever the hell Warframe comes out with its thing, and then it's just Warframe. I'll be Warframe man for like a month. I'm probably gonna just be so this Friday is when PoE 2's season comes out. So I'm gonna be doing Archimedias on Friday, unless everybody is available to play on Thursday. And then maybe, because here's the thing, if everybody's around on Thursday night and we can run Archimedias on Thursday, like it just lines up, I'll do that then, and then I'll just do Friday will be PoE 2. But failing that, I'll be doing Archimedias on Friday, and this Thursday I'm just gonna primarily just rock through my weeklies and maybe do some liches, and then we'll play some Darktide or whatever. But if I'm playing Warframe on Friday for Archimedes, I'm gonna be playing PoE 2 in the later half of the day or whatever. Okay. So keep in mind, when I say Friday, for you, Friday is for your, okay, so here's the thing. I know you, when I say days, you always think of a different whatever, so I'm not really sure. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. All right. Cool. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So if we can do Archimedes on Thursday, that will be great. And then I'll just PoE 2 all of Friday, if I can. If not, I'll do Warframe cleanup on Friday and then get into PoE 2. But either way, we're gonna have a whole lot of information. So they're gonna be discussions about all of yeah. I'm really looking forward to Friday. Literally everything not being Friday right now is just sort of like, why do they even exist? Why are these days here? I want it to be Friday. Both because DevStream and PoE 2 launch. Anyway, I'm gonna get going. I gotta get something to eat. I'll be back Thursday, 9 p.m. Pacific time. I'll be playing some Warframe and Darktide. Farewell, everyone.
Combat is going an ionic compensator.